Oh god, oh god, oh god, that's loud. Hello!
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 Hello! We're all out. Okay. We're all out. We're going to creeper sounds now. I see how it is. Hello! Are we out? Are we all out? That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I think we're officially all out. We're all out. We're all out. Hello. 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 I might be a little sick. But I'm not letting that stop me. I'm not letting a little sick stop me. You're not out. You're saving them up. You're saving them up. You're saving the hellos for when Bonnie appears and it's hello. Like, no. I might be a little sick. I had to cancel stream that I never even scheduled because I had a funny feeling about it on Tuesday. Because I woke up to coughing. I think like I got abruptly woken up to start coughing, and then my throat felt like shit, and I felt like shit. And I was like, yeah, it's not happening, Chief. It's not happening, Chief. And then Wednesday I felt a little better, but I still had a high temp. You know, like when you have those temp reader things and they go in the mouth and you temp and it starts frantically beeping at you? It's like that. It just started yelling at me and I was like, okay, okay, okay. So that wasn't very nice. But then I started feeling better because it was warm outside, and I'm like, fresh air and warm sun's good when you're sick, right? That's a good idea. Okay, let's just tweeze out succulent plant leaves and just sit in this chair and just sit in the sun for a while. That'll help. And I burnt my fucking arms. And now it's the next day, and I feel a little like shit. So I guess it didn't help as much as I thought it would. I'm a little sniffly, and I might mute my snifflies. I slapped an ice pack on my head before I started, so I'm feeling a bit better, a bit more energized now because I basically shoved ice on my brain. You know, the kind of thing that gets you going in the morning. Ice on your brain. Some people like sophisticated ways to start their day, like with coffee, but I could just put ice on my brain, and that'll wake you up. I don't know why you guys want coffee. You could just put ice on your brain. That's enough. Just ice right on your brain. Ice right on your brain. Who needs caffeine when you have ice? Exactly. Nothing gonna wake you up quite like ice. Everyone like, oh, I need a cup of coffee. And, oh, I'm still not awake yet. Have you considered ice right on your forehead? Just right there. Just stick it right on. That'll wake you up way faster. Way faster. You'll be like, and you'll be awake and you'll be able to do things. I have ice vanilla berry Red Bull. Does that count? Well, it's ice, so yes. I would suppose that would count. So yeah, I mean it's ice. If you take the cup and hold it to your head, you can get both the effect. You can ice the outside of your body and then the inside of your body. So yeah, that would probably count. I'm gonna assume that counts. I'm gonna assume that counts. Ice will wake you the fuck up. I guess people who start the morning with an iced coffee really are winning, huh? They're the winners. They're the smart ones. They're starting off with an iced cup of Joe and they're woken the fuck up. They're smarter than the rest of us. I don't even drink coffee. That's the funny part. I don't drink coffee. I think it tastes like ass. Love me some iced coffee. You're smart. Should be noted that iced vanilla berry is the name of the flavor. It's not actually cold. What? Who the hell uses ice as a flavor? Ice doesn't have a taste. It's water. Regular coffee is kind of meh. I would hate all of it. But ice is That's water. They're just saying it tastes like fucking water. It's iced strawberry Red Bull. You mean it tastes like water? I mean, if it's cooling, you say mint or I don't know, cooling. Like that just fucking tastes like you just said your Red Bull tastes like water if ice is part of the flavor. I thought you were like pouring your Red Bull in a glass with a nice strawberry flavor, maybe add some strawberries and putting some ice in it and starting your day with that. And now I'm like, yeah, no, that sounds pretty good. But no, it's the flavor of water. That's water flavor. Hate coffee? Yeah, coffee. Oh, I'm so sorry. Caffeinated dream. I think coffee tastes like dog water. I have never once liked a cup of Joe. I could win Never Have I Ever as a game because I would simply say never have I ever drank a cup of coffee because I will take a sip and then just throw it out. I just have never had a cup of coffee because it tastes like dog water to me. God, I'd be so good at Never Have I Ever. Never have I ever illegally downloaded music. Never have I ever drank an entire cup of coffee. Never have I ever had more than 2 sips of alcohol in my entire lifetime because I also think that that tastes like dog water. I can no longer use the never have I ever left the country because I've now left the country. I'd be so good at that game. Oh my God, never have I ever. Just not living a life at all. Not living a life at all. I would be so good at it. I would be the best at it. Hello. No, cold vanilla berries, but it's not. No, see. You can't use ice as a flavor because that's the flavor of water. You can say cool vanilla berries, nice and cold, chill vanilla berries, minty fresh vanilla berries. You use ice, we're expecting, ice. You just said it tastes like water. That's such bad marketing. That's like the worst marketing I can imagine. There's like this whole dictionary of bullshit words that they could use for this food, and they picked ice, which is already a food. That's not. Sorry, I'm like free ice flavor. Oh, my head is feeling dizzy. Oh my God, I talked for like 10 minutes and that's all it took. Okay, let me get another drink. And get some apple juice. Actually, no, I'll just get more orange juice. Use it up. Use it up. My nearly empty mini fridge. There's nearly nothing in here. Use it up. Fridge water, fridge runoff. Yeah, drink fridge water runoff from the fridge. That's how you should start your day. Apparently, a good chunk of Americans have never left the country. Well, because America huge. America extremely big. America huge. America real big. Like, why leave country when country is size of like 50 mini country? Like, And then I did anyway. But no, America big. It's so big. It's so big. There's a lot to do with the States, and most people don't have a passport, so they can't leave. Yeah. That would be part of the problem. That would do it. I have an apple and orange juice day. Me smile. Yeah. Apple and orange juice. And you are an apple. I don't have an apple, but I got orange juice. Does that count? I also have apple juice, but I don't want to drink it because for some reason it feels bad right now because I'm sick and I'm having to listen to what my body tells me it can take, and it for some reason wants orange juice but not apple, and I've just got to listen to it. I just got to listen to it. I got to listen to it. I gotta listen to it. 7-day streak. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Get well soon. Thank you. I do my best. My best is laying in bed all day. What the hell else are you supposed to do? I take Advil. I lay in bed. I even had soup yesterday. I don't know what my body wants from me. I had soup. Why am I not better yet? I had soup. Doing the best that I can. Pork not being a chicken on my screen really mess with my head. No, he's a chicken. See? It's Doodle eating a chicken running away. There's no escape. There's no escape. I'm back down to 1 because I missed Saturday. That's all good. That's all good. You only missed my anniversary. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good. didn't really. I had too much happen before then that I couldn't really pull together and plan anything. At least not while in a mental state of mind. So it was kind of I am hoping next year will be better. Like, imagine if we had a lore video for an anniversary stream and then just chilled. Wouldn't that be like so much better than everything that had happened? You didn't miss much. Pork was there. I was reviewing my last stream and I redid my PowerPoint slideshow and then we rated Ellie and that's about it. And it wasn't very good, but it's also my first anniversary stream, so that's okay. Save was 24 regular eggs, but it costs more than 24 eggs. I saw an ostrich like, oh. Well, of course it costs more than 24 eggs because it's like novelty. It's novelty. The ostrich egg is novelty. Lore, Sunny is sick. Yeah, that's the lore constant. I should make that part of my lore. And there she was! Sick again! And despite being queen, that doesn't mean she gets medical coverage. We don't care about them candy queens. You don't care about them in this house. Just let them be sick. Queens, monarchy, that doesn't guarantee health care. Not in the candy queendom. Okay, my brain is so mush. I think I might just get right into the game and skip a lot of the chatting because my brain is mushing out real hard, real fast. And the stream probably won't be long because I really want to go back to bed. Because I do not feel good. Not in the slightest bit. Get better, you're not allowed to be sick, right? Don't you know me? I'm constantly sick. I'm constantly sick. One hitter with I don't know what that is. Malaise? Malaise. I don't know what that is. What the hell is that? I'm not going to bed yet. I'm not going to bed yet. Calm the fuck down. Oh. Out there you talk about bed. Now I'm sleeping. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm still doing it. Okay, Tuck. No. I'm not going to bed yet. What is wrong with you guys? I'm loading up the game right now. Fuck you. I'm loading up the game right now. I'm not going to bed. I'm not going to bed. I don't know what that is. Ah! It's loud. Sorry. Okay, hold on a moment. I'm not going to bed. Okay, property, blah, 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 blah. Okay, do we have music? I don't know. Do we have music? I don't know. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm testing the audio out. Okay, do we have music? No, why would we have sound? Good golly. Wait. There it is! It didn't load immediately. Okay. In case y'all wondering, no, I don't have the gaming set up yet because I have been sick. I've been some stuff's going on, and I have some stuff going on in places, at locations, and so the stream setup is like the least prioritized item for me right now personally, but I should probably do that. Sorry, recording, but you can't be sick when repossessing things. Repossessing things? What the hell does that mean? You get better quickly so you should tell you ready how to actually pay repo. Yeah, that's right. It's called sleeping all day. And taking medicine. Take your medicine when you're sick. Take your medicine. Okay, we need that chat. That chat. And I need to move. I'm so sorry this is still going on. You'd think I would figure this out by now. No, we're not sleeping. We're playing FNAF. What, are you guys saying that you would totally watch a stream where all I do is just sleep? And nothing happens and it's just you guys going crazy in a chat box the entire time and that's it? That's the stream? Ain't no way you'd watch that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. It's just my model asleep and some sleeping music, and that's it. And that's just... Isn't there a whole category for that? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't believe you. Ain't no way. Ain't no... Hold on. Hold on. I need to check something. Y'all, there's no way you're telling the truth right now. Ain't... Just sleeping. No, ain't no way. Ain't no. Ain't. No, I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. How do you look up a category? Oh my god. No, wait, that's a game. That's a game. Sleep stream is a game. Just sleeping. I'm not seeing anything for that. I think you guys are liars. What's yours from the game? I'm just sleeping, but streamers have repurposed it to be for sleeping. Hold on. I think I'm only sleeping. Is that what you meant? I'm only sleeping? You just sleeping when they're doing subathons that don't go offline. I'm only sleeping. Yes, a point-and-click adventure game. Oh, but people are using it to actually sleep. So there's... Technically, there is no sleeping category. Y'all are just repurposing shit. There's no sleeping category. Y'all are liars. Y'all are liars. I haven't looked at myself. I just heard, yeah, there's no sleeping category. They're games that people use to sleep on for sleep streams, which is kind of weird. Like, why? Why? Subathons, it makes sense. Subathons, it makes sense to do that. Everything else, though, I don't really understand. You say y'all, but you're a streamer here. Y'all. Are you telling me that no one else here, there's no one else in chat that streams? That's what you're saying. No one else but in chat streams. It's just me as the streamer. I'm sorry, Ty. You're no longer a streamer. It's just me. I don't sleep during my streams. You stream? You stream? You stream? Yeah, and Card, you don't stream either. Nah, assuming you're still here. Nah, it's just me. Just me. No, that's how I know I don't sleep during them. Oh. Because you don't have stream. You should stream. Everyone should stream. Everyone should become a streamer. I might sleep during a stream. No, but not watching one. I mean when you're doing it. You just asleep and the stream's running and you don't know what's going on and you pray to your mods to monitor the chat. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I don't know about that, Cox, right? I wouldn't know what you would want to stream. I wouldn't know what you want to stream. I didn't think anyone would want to watch my streams. I was pretty sure I would spend the first, like, 2 years at maybe 2 people. I was okay with that. Before I started streaming, I'm like, okay, I'm probably going to have, like, maybe 2 people for a year or 2. Maybe 0. And then I'll start picking up and maybe work my way up to 10. And I was completely okay with that. Like, you know, that's how they all start. I'm an unusual case. I'm an unusual case. Starting at this number while being indie and having, like, nothing behind me for that is very, very unusual. I'm home today due to multiple issues, so I can be here almost the whole day. Oh, I see. And you might pass out while I stream. Got it. Alright, well, should I get in my ass handed to me and see if I remember how to play this? I didn't play it last week. I didn't practice. I'm stupid, so I'm gonna be real bad at it. This is the practice. The stream is practice. Okay. Yeah, I remember. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, flash him. Okay, got someone in the vent. Oxy, okay. Okay, well, we flashed him. Hi, Chica. Kidding. At full line, it should be okay if you get your toy ass across right now. It should be okay. I hate Blue Bonnie with a passion. Avo, Shumi's sister, started with a couple hundred followers. What? During her debut stream, all because the balding girls raided into her and almost broke her stream. Damn! But how much before the raid? How much was she at before the raid? That's what's actually important. Anyone can say, I had 1,000 viewers when you're rated with 1,000 viewers. That doesn't count. I mean, like, for the merits of your own worth. Like, I don't have a regular 15 people here because I get rated 15 people every day. You guys just show up for some reason. That was her debut stream. Right, but what I mean is, how much was she... How many viewers did she have on her debut stream before she got rated? Or did she get rated in, like, the first minute? We got, like, 60 CCV on Sunny's debut. I actually hit a cap of 92. I have not broken that record, by the way. I would have to get a big raid to break that record, but my record viewer count is my debut stream of 92. That is my record. Only because Ellie promoted it. Okay, let's see. Whatever. I still think this game would be easier if you didn't have a mouse as a control. May I have this light? No. Okay. Hello. Hello. Hello, you're closer. No Foxy, though. Hi. Hello, Armless Joe. Or Handless Joe, that's it. Why? 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 I swear he's so inconsistent. Why? Why? I did everything right. I did everything right. I did everything right. I swear to God, I did everything right. She got raided basically immediately by both aliens, Jimmy, and some steampunk VTuber no one knows about. Whatever you say. I want to say it was probably around 100 just because the girls were talking about it beforehand and people were early to watch. Okay, so 100 to like 1,000. Got it. Yeah, that's way better than me. Whenever that partner push and break that record. Yeah. That's never gonna... If you mean me and my 92, that's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. I don't see myself getting partner. That would be very nice. I don't see myself. I see myself at most, if at my prime, at like maybe 40, if I can get there, and then that's it, and then I disappear from the internet. I figure that's probably how it's going to go. Because I enjoy the suffering. It's very true. Apologies, I'm very sniffly. I don't really see myself popping off. I don't know why you guys show up here every time, to be honest. It's kind of confuses me. I'm doing something right. The problem is that I don't know what that is. Maybe the fact that I don't shut up. We're gonna get all the way plus get that extra. That's not happening. Y'all are silly. I need like one of them big streamer raids and to actually know what I'm doing for that to happen. Girls' night. Okay, that makes me nervous. Okay. Double makes me nervous, but this might end that. Okay. Hello, Handless Joe. Better not be a Foxy jumping me. Okay. We don't know. Okay, Foxy's there. We can't. Okay, Armless Bob. I swear to God, Foxy. Oh wait, are you out now? Why do I pick you first over the music box? Hey! Hi. Handless Joe. Hello, Armless Bob. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I get it. That did not go well. That did not go well. But it's Daijobu. It's Daijobu. We can try again. We can try again. It's Daijobu. Last time I was regularly hitting 3 AM. I will beat this at some point. I swear I can beat this. Girls' night? Always nice. Mangle's already gone. What's the point of it all? I did not pull that down fast enough. That's my mistake. I didn't think you'd pop up this early, my man. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay, cool. Hello, Armless Bob. What did I do wrong? I didn't even whine for that long. I didn't whine for that long. What did I do wrong? I remember the hype when FNAF 2 came out. I don't. I just remember number 1. And then it all kind of became a blur after that. What did I do wrong? Why is Foxy the one killing me? What am I doing wrong? Whining too long is all I can guess, but I only wound like 5 ticks. What does it want from me? Yeah, 5 ticks is only a little bit over a quarter. That's not that much whining. Okay, Girls' Night's already over. Okay, I got one glimpse of a Freddy there. Okay. Okay, he's closer. He's being a cat. Okay. Armless Bob. Okay, I was gonna be like, I swear to God, if... Hi. I don't think we had a name for you. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, you motherfucker. You better come out right goddamn now. I'm pulling this mask down. Okay. Okay, cool. Caught it. Caught it. Caught it. Don't ask how. Handless Joe. Handless Joe. Always a pleasure. And I didn't even have the puppet come after me. Armless Bob. Armless Bob. Always nice to see you, Armless Bob. I'd love to be able to fully wind this. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Okay, good. We got a flash in. Okay. You know what? If you're gonna do it, now's a good time. Okay. I caught it, I think. Two. Should be enough. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Armless Bob, okay. Why? Why is it Foxy? I thought I had that. I'm like, okay, well, the puppet's out, but I'm doing pretty all right. We caught Balloon Boy. That's pretty good. No. Foxy, you pain in the ass. You know, I actually don't even remember when he killed me. It became a blur in my brain. That's how sick I am. Was that after I did a camera check, or after I pulled the mask down? The problem is that Foxy does not wait for vent riders. And that makes it very tricky, because he doesn't care about the vent. He cares if they're in the room. He will freeze up here, right? If someone is forcing you to mask, Foxy, handless Joe, will freeze up if you are forced to mask. I don't care about you. Yeah. If you are forced to mask, he will freeze up and wait. But if they're in the vents and you have to mask for a vent, he will not wait for you. He will kill you, and that makes it very difficult to manage him. And I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. Imagine how different this game would be if masking Foxy actually worked. Imagine if this game came out in 2020 and like the game mechanic is that the only way to avoid being killed by others is to put on a mask. Well, they would call this game a controversial... Okay, that was only 2 clicks. They would call this game a controversial take on the pandemic if it came out in 2020. Fucking imagine. If you don't mask, the strangers will kill you. I'm doing so bad today. I need to practice this like every day of my life until I beat it. You want good luck, oldie? Okay. Finally, event climber. Hello? We're starting most of my games with you, huh? Oh. That was almost bad. Okay, armless Bob. Handless Joe. Go. Finally! Right when I say go. You motherfucker! That's how you lose! That's how you lose! Screw everything! I don't need these animatronics! I don't need these fucking guys! That was a load of horseshit. He pulled my mask down when I had no wind. This is why you could do everything right in this game on 1020 mode and still lose. It's not fully optimized in a way that makes sense, that works with itself. It can force a loss, and that's just kind of bullshit. Might watch more tutorials on this game. I mean, I can make it up to 3 AM, but like our goal isn't the halfway mark, right? Okay, so I think a Frit. Yeah, there he is. Skill and RNG are needed, sadly. The RNG part sucks. Hello, Freddy. Bitch! I don't think I was fast enough. Yeah. As it is, it's just ahead of its time. It so was. It so was. It so was. FNAF was just very ahead of its time. You think I would be able to have more power if I, like, didn't have my little desk fan going? Hello, Handless Joe. Always a pleasure. You have saved my life many times before. Get now! Okay. Get lucky. I mean, I wouldn't exactly call this luck, but... Hey, he's not popped out! Armless Bob? Okay, Foxy's there. Good to know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it! I didn't have time for your bullshit. I was recovering from the other bullshit. You piece of shit. Power's not really a problem, but I just can't help but wonder if I turn off some of the stupid shit. You know, I don't even know why these animatronics are even a problem. Because we monitor them with a touchscreen tablet. So can't we just do it outside? Can't we just, like, lock the doors and just watch the animatronics from outside of the building? Do I really need to be in the building to use the touchscreen tablet? Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know that I'm outside the building with my touchscreen tablet that is hooked up to all the cameras? Who's gonna know? Why don't I just find a comfy spot behind the desk and take and yeah! They don't attack sleeping people. Jane, just take their whole heads off. They have no way to see. They don't know what they're doing. Just pop them off. They don't move during the day, right? Just pop the heads off at night and then put them back on when it hits 6 a.m. and you have to open in a couple hours. Just pop them off overnight. What are they gonna do? They can't fucking see. I feel like there's just ways around this. Just tie a bag to all their heads so they can't see if you can't pop the heads off. Just put a bag on there. Just watch from the outside with your touchscreen tab. It's a touchscreen tablet. Gaslight them by keeping the lights. Yeah. Just change all the clocks to say it's daytime. See, look, this is a touchscreen tablet. See, the way I'm lifting it? This is a fucking touchscreen tablet. There is no reason to do this inside of the building. Alright, we got 2 good luck goldies. We're not lucky enough to get 3. Do it. Okay, thank you. Because I don't want Foxy fucking killing me from you taking your god sweet time. Okay, get lucky. Okay. Hello, Armless Bob. Handless Joe. I would love to have a full wine, but I need no one in the hallway for that. There's Foxy in the hallway. I can't get a full wine. Even a half wine's kind of risky. We got Armless Bob. You gotta be kidding me. I don't have the wine for you. Damn it! It'd be like that. What does my list say when it's not Foxy? Do I get more time when it's not Foxy? 3 seconds. Okay. Okay. I get a little more time if it's not Foxy. Understood. But I've been having someone in the hallway every time, and that kind of sucks. When it's not hallway, you can do a 3/4 wine, and that's safe. Girls' night already? Yeah, we love a good girls' night. How am I even winding a music box with a camera? That's what I want to know. Just checking. Hi, bitch. Handless Bob. Or Handless Joe. Armless Bob and Handless Joe. Can I wind more? He's not Fox. He really wants my fan. He can have it. He thinks it's fantastic. You're not Foxy. I can wind more, right? Okay. Okay, I don't know who's there, so it could be Foxy. Okay, Handless Joe. Wait, did I see? Okay, it's just you. I hear girls' night. Yeah, you tried. You tried, didn't you? Okay, no one's there. I can do a big wind. Big wind. Big wind. Bitch. Bitch. So much for my big wind. Okay, I don't know who's there. That's a problem. Okay, Armless Bob. Okay. I really need to know who's there in that hall. Okay. Sure. Sure, okay. Can't we just change all the clocks to say it's 3 p.m.? And then when it's 9 p.m., it's actually 6 a.m.? You know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Did the original FNAF game even come out with, like, an optionable editable mode where you could change, like, the rate of which they attack you at all? Or did that come, like, later, like an update when the game, like, popped off? Oh god, I'm itchy. No, I can't be itchy now. I can't be itchy. I can be itchy. I can be itchy now. I can't be itchy now. My itchy got me killed. Damn it. Damn it. I want to sleep. Can I sleep in the office? Can I take a nap right there in the office? Like right here, I just hide under the desk. Is this a desk I can hide under? Oh no, it's not. It doesn't have a front. I can't hide under this desk. Well, good luck, Goldie. Maybe if I just put a tablecloth over the desk, it'll be Daijobu. If I put a tablecloth over it, they won't see me. They'll surely never move it. They'll surely never move the tablecloth. Okay, that worries me. Okay, no bird, okay. Okay, hello, Handless Joe. You gotta be kidding me. Now. Okay, hold on, I need flash. Okay, do it! Wait, hold on. Is that how it works? Wait. Is it that if you pull mask, you pull back down and then you pull it again? Wait, because that's 2 times where I had the mask on, I was impatient, pulled it to Flash Foxy, and then put it back on, and he does it immediately. Wait. Does that work? Is that a system? Is that a working system? For Tori Bonnie? Is that a working system? Hi, Foxy. Two. Crap. Okay, yeah. There's no way out of that. Oh, yep, yep. Okay, sure, whatever. Someone coming up with new strats. Yeah, I'm just wondering if that's a thing that works. I don't remember the button to skip this. I'm gonna test that theory. If I can double tap to speed Bonnie the fuck up. Because Bonnie's waiting gets me killed a lot. Okay. Because that was twice. I put my mask on and wait a minute, second, Bonnie wasn't there. And I know if I don't flash Foxy, I'll be dead. So I took it off, flash, put it back on, and boom. Immediate. No hesitation. And I'm wondering, can you force Toy Bonnie to pop up by doing a double mask like that? Is that a working system, a working strat? I love this game that doesn't tell you how to do anything and you've got to just kind of YOLO figure it out. Hello. Hello. I hear you in the vents. Hi. I hate this stupid balloon bitch. I hate this. I hate balloon bitch. I think it was one of the F keys to reset the game. Maybe F6? What if it's the wrong F key? What if I hit the wrong F key and my computer blows up? What if that's the wrong F key? Balloon Boy, like, really came to shank me as fast as possible. Okay, good one. Good luck, Goldie. Okay, that's one Balloon Boy in the vent. That's two Balloon Boy in the vent. But he's not here yet. He might be here, but Bonnie's here. Bonnie might be messing with his ability to show up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitch. I mean, hello, handless Joe. Okay, we got a Foxy in the house. Okay, good. Good. Not good. Unless he's here long enough to get rid of them. I love it when they're in the room because they usually show up long enough to get rid of everyone. Okay, hello, armless Bob. It is so handy to have an animatronic in the room because it cleans the vents out. Okay, we got a Mangle. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. That, I'm okay. Is it an F2? I don't know. You just said F2 and F6. I don't know. I don't know. Let's press every F button until we can find out which one it is. Does that count as a good luck Goldie? I don't think so. I think good luck Goldie needs to be in the room. Okay, that's one good luck Goldie. I don't see you in the hall very often. Hello, Armless Joe. No. Not working. Come on. Okay, that took... That... maybe it doesn't work. Might have been a lucky timing. Okay. You know, what do I care? 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 This is horrifying to look at, actually. What do I care? Do it. Just fucking do it. Okay, everyone's here. I got it. Okay. Double mask doesn't work. Understood. I'm an idiot for thinking so. Why can't I give it to the crying child? What if I want to break the door down and give it to the crying child? Yo, what do I care? Let the kids scream. I don't give a fuck about them kids. I'm a giant bear. I don't give a fuck about them kids. Child is crying a river. I was dead or something. F2? Okay, well, it's too late now, ain't it? It's too late now, ain't it? Too late. Now your chance is gone. That's what happens. Kapow. We were just talking about what? It's too late. I was focused on being an annoying bear. My hand is like Jello. I have no focus. Sunny's blaming chat for inability to read. Yeah. That's what you're there for, to be blamed for my inability to read. Don't you understand? Your role in society. Wow. Did my game lag just now? Am I crazy? I didn't even know what was possible for this game to lag. Am I crazy in thinking that I just saw it lagging? It looked like the static lagged. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for thinking I saw it lagging? A lot of vent activity. I don't like that. Megal in the house. Don't like that. Okay, well, we got a guy here to take him out. Okay, armless Bob. Do it. Okay, cool. Okay, within a reasonable amount of time-ish. Sort of. Kind of risky, handless Joe. Okay, I don't know if I need to flash him. I'm just doing it. Hello. I don't have a name for you yet. I'm so sorry, my good sir. If his name is just my good sir, because he looks so polite. Hello, handless Joe. Damn it, I don't have the wine for you. Maybe I'll get lucky. No, I won't get lucky. I was doing a little bit good there. There we go. Thank you, guys. Look, I got it. It's good. We got it. Yippee. Being short... No, it doesn't. Cannot believe this. Got time. That does not count as a good luck Goldie. I'm not counting floating golden heads in the hallway as good luck. That's a good luck Goldie. Bitch. Yeah. I was not good lucky at all. I had good luck Goldie and it was not good lucky at all. Your call gets better the higher you are. What? Wouldn't it get worse? Wouldn't it get thinner the higher you are? Wouldn't it get thinner? It's because gravity and air and something. It's like saying when you're on a plane, you're like as smart as you could ever be. Because you're higher in the air. People in the mountains should work on a cure for cancer because they're the smartest, because they have the highest air. That's how you sound. Do it. Do it, you bitch. Thank you. Okay, cool. Bitch. I don't have the wine for this. I have the wine for it, apparently. I'm a liar. Handless Joe. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of extra wine because it's not Foxy. Okay. Okay, Mangle in the house. That was fast. Do it! Okay, cool. That was a weird static sound. I hate that this game is so much on luck. What is the static sound I'm hearing in there? What is that? Do it. You're not gonna do it, okay. I have to, I'm sorry, I have to do this now. There it is. That was rather inconvenient, and I was doing pretty alright. Higher IQ because you're higher in the air. Mm-hmm, makes sense. Yeah, totally. You're at your smartest when you're on a plane. And you're at your dumbest when you're in the ocean. You're at your dumbest when you're in a submarine. That's when you're the dumbest. I bet you could convince a flat earther that's how it works. I bet you could convince a flat earther. Doesn't take much. Okay, we got one golden. Good luck, Goldie. I'm doing it. I'm doing a double vent check. Yeah, that's what I thought. When? Oh, okay. That's kind of convenient. Thanks for getting that over with now. Hello, Armless Joe. Hello, Handless. Oh, wait, no, it's Armless. Is it? Was it? It was Handless Joe and Armless Bob, right? Or was it Handless Bob and Armless Joe? I don't remember. I don't remember the order of operations. This bitch sucks. Man, I was doing so much better. It's like having 2 weeks from playing the game will make you worse at the game. Who would have thought? I guess I'll have to just play regularly on my own. Maybe do some, like, quiet, no chat streams, or at least I don't talk in my Discord while practicing the games. Good luck, Goldie. So that you guys can see how I'm doing. Okay, one in the vent. 2 in the vent, but we got Bonnie, so it's okay. Let's show. Yeah, it's okay. Hi! Hello. I don't have a name for you. Okay, we got Mangle into house. Handless Joe. Oh yeah, it's Bob for B for Bonnie, and Joe, yeah, okay, no, it is Armless Bob and Handless Joe, that's right, B for Bonnie. That's why I did that. Hello there, Handless Joe. Oh, Chica. Hello there, you can have the fan all you want. Alright, Mangle in the house, and we got Armless Bob. Okay, cool, no one's there. Full wind, full wind. Hello, Handless Joe. Okay, don't know who's there. Okay, that makes me nervous as hell. no one in the hall and no one in the vents makes me really, really nervous. That's the good luck I'm not used to. Handless Joe. That's the good luck I don't like. Okay, we got Foxy. We're a bit more normal now. Okay. When everything's going so right that you're a little more on edge than normal. Handless Joe. Do it. Okay. I was about to pull down and flash again. Thank you. Okay, cool. Okay. Armless Bob. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, Foxy's in there, so I can't get my wine back up. Endless Joe. And I don't know who's there yet, and I don't risk my winding if I don't know who's there. Okay. Oh, that makes me nervous. Oh, I just made a mistake. Do it. Okay. Okay, not dead somehow. Shit, I am dead now, damn it! Damn it, I was doing so fucking good. Fucking. That was going so well. Fuck. Oh, if I actually pulled it down, that could have been the run. I was doing so good. Fuck me. Fuck me. I had good rounds too where I had no one in the vents or halt. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. Okay, let's try again. Maybe I'll get lucky again. Even Blue Bonnet was being nice to me that round. I think we just... what's his name? Blueberry? I call him Blueberry, that's right. Blueberry was being nice to me. I screwed up. Okay, we have good luck, Goldie. Damn. That was a really good round. I need to do just practice rounds on my Discord, where I just go a few rounds each day and be like, watch me fail. It would probably be like commentary lists, so I could just, you know, pitch. So I could just focus, but, you know, practice. Someone can bear witness to me screwing up in real time. You know, it's important. Important. I probably do better, because I won't be, like, focusing on trying to side glance, read chat, and constantly talk, and... Hold on. So, it's also... This was a mistake. It's very hard. Bitch. Okay, so it's very hard on this game to talk when I have my mask down. Because the moment that you stop hearing sound, which is very quiet, by the way, when your mask is on, is when you want to pull it off to flash Foxy, flash the hall, so you don't die. You wait an extra moment, and he's gonna shank you, right? It's basically, you have like a nanosecond to pull that mask off and flash. But it's a very quiet sound, and it's very hard to hear that if I am talking, I cannot hear it. So that's why when you guys see every time I have a mask on, and I'm mid-sentence and I'm talking, I will stop talking, wait till I pull the mask off, and then continue what I'm saying, because I have to go for the sound cue. So talking makes this game really, really hard to play. I mean, I've even seen Mouse play some FNAF, and she just has to kind of shut up sometimes, because it's so sound-based, and the sounds are very quiet. You're like listening for whispers, and those whispers are what get you killed. Popular game to stream, but also extremely hard to stream. Here, next time something is in front of my mask, let's just listen. Okay, just listen when the static ends. See, the moment that ends, I have to flash, and I have to hear that, and I can't hear that if I'm talking, because it's like the sound of a whisper. It's so quiet. Oh fuck, I timed that really badly. Screw it. Let's just die like that. Yeah, fine. I don't care. What does it matter? Who cares? I don't care. I don't care. I hate Blueberry. I don't care. You shouldn't care either. Nobody should care. It's okay. It's Daijobu. Who cares? Who cares if I'm dead? I'm already dead 500 timelines over. I'm destroying the fabric of the universe with this game. It's all good. There are 500 dead security cards in my wake, and I'm simply standing on top of their bodies, trying again. And their bodies are mine, and their bodies are me, and I am them. Every night they clone me in this stupid fucking restaurant. And they make a new one just to see if I can beat this night. I gain the memories of my previous brethren who have fallen. They are me and I am them, but they are not me and I am not them. Or I guess they are me and I'm not them. They are me. Oh my god! Oh my god! Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, sometimes you... Oh my god. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah. Oh hey, Golden was there. Golden Freddy. That's nice, I guess. Good luck for Foxy, I guess. That was not good. I can't believe I blew my best round. My best round and I blew it. I don't even know why it says Golden Freddy round when Golden Freddy's like not even an issue. Golden Freddy is the biggest non-issue. Golden Freddy's literally not even a problem. I just call it Gold Luck Freddy because that's how non-problem it is. I only got killed at Golden Freddy when the start when I didn't know how it worked because on regular runs it simply almost never pops up. Why is it called the Golden Freddy run? This should just be called fucking Blueberry Balloon Boy bitch run. Oh shit. Okay, get lucky. Thank you. Thank you, Armless Bob. Hopefully he's gone. He's gone. Cool. Cool. I love it when they're... I love it when I pull the camera down and there's someone there. I know that's like probably an insane take, but it's so helpful when they're there when I pull the camera down. Because of reasons like this. 1. 2. Should be enough. Okay, I'm sorry, Blueberry. I've gotta wind. Okay, Mangle's here. Okay. Mangle's here because Blueberry climbed out of the vent and Mangle took their place, and that's how I know that I'm about to die. I wonder how professional 1020 mode runners, how they would, what they would think, how they would feel seeing the way that I play this. They'd probably be like, wow, she's pretty garbage. They probably think I'm pretty garbage, and they'd be right. I don't know how I made it to 3 AM like 8 times last time I did this. Probably just the practice. If someone is a pro 1020 player, they have other issues. You could be right. But maybe that's what they like to do in their free time. You know, they work, they have the dishes and the room cleaned up and everything. And they're like, listen, I just really like beating this game mode. It's fun. This is a little early, don't you think, Handless Joe? A little early. Okay, a little nervous. But I'll take my full wind in stride. Okay, I think I saw Foxy. Didn't we have a name for Foxy? What was it? Jack in the Box or something? Because he just pops up suddenly and just scares the shit out of you. Okay, makes me... Okay, I can wind. Okay, it's alright. Okay, Mangle in the house. You know, I should just call... Because he's always reaching for my fan, I should call regular Freddy my #1 fan. He should just be my #1 fan, because he always wants my desk fan. Hello, Handless Joe. Okay, it's not Foxy, so theoretically I can whine. Okay. Full whine, very good. Okay. I don't like that laughing. Okay, not in the room. Good, good, good. I don't like the laughing anyways. Okay, Handless Joe. Very nice to see you. Still don't know how you pull down my tablet sometimes when you don't have hands. Okay, Mangle's in the house. Not anymore. Okay, Armless Bob, and it's very quiet. I don't like it when it's this quiet. Okay, Handless Joe, and it's very quiet. Okay, we got no Foxy, we can whine harsher. Okay. You know, you are like messed up from the game when everything goes right and it gets worse. Hello, my #1 fan. Hello, Armless Bob. I probably wound way more than I should have. Not dead, though. Not dead, though. Wound more than I should have. Not dead. Hello, Handless Joe. Okay. No! You bitch! Damn, that was going really well, too. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not hurt. I'm not hurt. I'd like to make it to 4 a.m. today, but this period I'd like to make it to 3. We are making it to 2 a few rounds. 2 a.m. is pretty good. 2 a.m. is pretty good considering this is one of the hardest games in the entire franchise. Hardest game rounds. Hardest game modes. That's what someone in the chat said before, a couple streams ago, that 1021 was one of the hardest game modes in the entire full FNAF franchise. Good luck, Oli. So I'm absolutely crazy for doing this. It's Deja Boo. Ow! You stupid fucking crayon. I hope that's a normal insult that I can use and not secretly bad. I don't know. This was a mistake. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Chica, arm, handless, and yellow like yellow crayon. Like sunflower crayon. I don't know. I don't know how to insult these guys. How do you insult an animatronic? How do you make them regret being alive? How do you insult them? Imagine if we actually moved on to FNAF 4. Wouldn't that be wild? Okay, I saw someone there. I did not flash him enough. Okay, oh, we're good. Golden Freddy. Okay, I'm double checking the other vent. Okay. Girls, hi there, my #1 fan. That was not horrifying to look at. Hello, Armless Bob. Hello, balloon bitch. Oh no, blueberry. Blueberry! Blueberry, thank you! Thank you for doing it right away. Okay. Hello, Armless Joe. Handless Joe. Blech. I need to give them better names. I saw something. Okay, cool. Thanks for the winding time. Armless Bob. Oh, damn. At least I just fully bound. Do it! Thanks. It ruined my whole wind! Ho ho ho! He's way up there! But they aren't alive. That's the... I don't know. They're moving around. That seems pretty alive to me. I'm remaining in purgatory. I don't want to remain in purgatory, but I think they're pretty alive. They're pretty, trying to murder me, like, with the ability to move and, like, think things. And that, like, indicates to me that there's some kind of form of life happening here. I don't know. I think they might be alive. That's something. I'm just saying. I think they might be alive. You wouldn't say that Mettaton is dead, would you? Even though Mettaton is a ghost possessing a robot. There's some kind of alive. There's fucking Foxy way back there. You know, now that I think about it, a lot of the animatronics that are in the hall will creep forward, right? But I think Foxy is the only one that, like, doesn't creep forward. He just stays back there. Like, especially Freddy. Freddy's kind of like a cat and will creep forward. But like the other ones, actually I think Toy Chica doesn't creep forward. I don't think I've seen Toy Chica creep forward. Okay, that's worrying. That's what I thought. That's why it's worrying. When? That should be enough. That's not enough. Come on, get out! Okay, fuck it. I don't care. I'm dead. Yeah. Foxy Aura farms in the hall. Yeah, he really does. How many of them creep forward? Is it just Freddy, actually? I know Foxy doesn't. Foxy's always in the hall and never moving. Some of them are only vents. Like, Blueberry's only in the vent, Girls' Night's only in the vent, and Bloom Bitch is only in the vent. Both Freddys will be in the hall, and both will creep. Chica... Is Chica a hallway? What? I know Toy Chica is a vent and a hall. Regular Chica... Do we see Chica in the hall? I don't think we see Chica in the hall. I think regular Chica is just a vent climber. I mean, Handless Joe. And Armless Bob, I know is in the vent, but never, like, in the vent in the room, I think. I think it's just in the vent on the cam. And Freddy creeps. I have to check to see how many of them will actually creep forward. Or if I'm that good at repelling them. It might just be Freddy who just creeps like a cat. Younger me could have wrote an essay on this. Probably. An essay about the game mechanics. But you would just simply take everything from the Wikipedia. Probably. Okay, one good luck oldie. Okay, you're already in the front. And now you're here. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm a dumb bitch. I'm not dead though. I'm a dumb bitch, but I'm not a dead bitch. Hello, Armless Bob. Came at a good time. Okay, well, it's not Foxy. I can wind a little bit. I don't like that sound. Okay, oh, Blueberry's here too. Come on, Blueberry, do it. Why do you take your time? Why do I care? Why do I care? Why do I care? Why Blueberry always take his dear sweet time? Why he always take his dear sweet time? Doesn't he care about me? Does he not care? Out of all 10 of these animatronics, which one do you think hates me the most? And why is it Blueberry? Who hates me the most and why is it Blueberry? Or maybe it's Foxy. I guess we call it Jack in the Box Foxy. I don't know. Jack in the Box just feels like too long. That's full syllables. I kind of want a better name than Jack in the Box. Besides, we already have a Jack in the Box. Okay, one in the hall. You mind whining that music box? Hello. No! I wasn't careful! I'm not even gonna look at him. I don't care. I'm not even gonna look at him. I don't want to see his stupid face. I don't want to see it. He thinks you're hiding all the candy from him. I am hiding all the candy from him. That's not even a thought. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's not even a question mark. He doesn't know how to eat it. So why does he want it? He doesn't know how to eat it. That's my candy. And I ate like Burger King right in front of them. In front of their Fazbear's Pizza. And they don't like that. See, look at these rappers. I clearly had like Burger King or something right in front of these guys. And they're pissed off about it. See, FNAF at Freddy's isn't about... Good luck, Goldie. This isn't about dead children haunting animatronic puppets that try to kill you because you think you're the one that killed them. Five Nights at Freddy's is about the fact of there's rampant capitalism engrossed in their minds. And they're pissed off that you ate at a different establishment. And now they want to kill you. That's what it's about. See, I ate at Burger King. And they don't like that. Oh, hi. Didn't even know you were there. I ate at Burger King, and they're pretty put off by that. Oh, hello, my #1 fan. Also, I didn't even share with them. And they're pretty put off by that. Imagine if every single time Freddy comes over with his hands reaching forward. Imagine if, every time he did that, like when the rappers disappeared. Okay. I wish you would stop taking your dear sweet time. Holy shit! Wow, the whole gang's here. Hi, everybody. Who's gonna kill me first? Who's gonna kill me first? Probably Foxy. Everyone's here. Yeah! But no, imagine if he just took the wrappers off your desk every time regular Freddy appeared because he's reaching forward. And the more times he appears and the longer it goes, the more stuff from your desk disappears. Would that be funny or what? Just a funny Easter egg. Your desk crap just slowly disappearing. Because he's taking it all. He can't get you. He's got to take something. There's 2 good luck goldies. That just means they cancel out. Hello there. Hello there. Polite gentleman. Crap. Do it. Do it! Thank you. Not dead. Armless Joe, not dead. Or Armless Bob. Hi. Hello, Handless Joe. Is there a way to get him back into the box, or is it once he's out of the box, that's it? Name was here. Can I, like... do it? I don't have time for your bullshit. Please let someone be in the hall. If you stole my food, yeah. We'd all lose. But he's not really stealing your food, per se. He's stealing your wrappers. The wrappers that had the food. See these? He's stealing that. He's not really stealing your food. Also, I have no idea why the tutorial kept, like, watching Cam 8. Is there even anything here? No. The tutorial I watched was, like, hyper-vigilantly watching Cam 8 at the start, and I don't really know why. What is special about Cam 8? Hello there.
Hello.
My #1 fan. Yeah, you can have that fan. I don't want it. Blueberry. There we go. That's rather an inconvenient start to have Blueberry Red at the start. That's pretty bad.
Moondrop Washia became a candy
Hello,
follower.
Moondrop. Thank you for the follow. We are trying 1020 mode. I'm doing a bad job because I'm a bit sick today and tired, but I'm doing my best. And I don't call the animatronics anything that they're supposed to be called. So when I say Handless Joe... Wait, hold on. Oh. Well, at least you're doing it now. Blueberry. Yeah, Blue Bonnie is Blueberry. That's Handless Joe. And messed up Bonnie is Armless Bob. Any flash? When? Come on. Okay, it's gonna be like oh, that's really, this couldn't be any worse right now. Oh. Yeah, it couldn't have been any worse timed. That couldn't have been any worse timed. That sucks. Also, Moondrop is a very cute name. Okay, so we have Armless Bob. We have Handless Joe. Originally, this was Jack in the Box, but I just kind of don't like that name. We have BB, short for Balloon Bitch. We have Blueberry. We have Girls Night. And we have Good Luck Goldie. Toy Chica, Toy Freddy, Regular Freddy do not have a name, and I really want to change Foxy's name. We haven't named those yet. Soon I will name all of them, and then I'll have a gameplay and no one will know who the fuck I'm talking about. I'll just be like, Handless Joe, and then people will be like, who the hell's Handless Joe? I'm like, yeah, I love Handless Joe. Handless Joe saves me from Blueberry a lot. And I'll just become completely indecipherable. Okay, we got Good Luck Goldie. When good luck is always a good luck. Hello, you. I don't know, polite gentleman, that's what I've been calling you. He looks so polite every time he's here. Handless Joe. Oh, you bitch. I was itchy too. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay, that makes me nervous. Oh, that's bad. Okay, they're usually out by now. Okay, cool. Bitch. I don't have the wine for this. I guess I do have the wine for this. Okay. I think I didn't see anyone in the hallway. I think I'm in the clear to wine for a little hot minute here. Okay, it's Armless Bob. Oh, god damn. I don't have the wine for you. I didn't have the wine, okay? I had a lot of guys who were messing up my wine. I didn't have the wine. I'm gonna hear this all night. It still reminds me of the one time I played this game for 6 hours straight in a stream and I literally heard the sounds all night. It was just haunting me. And I took a shower and I couldn't understand why I kept hearing FNAF sounds. Okay, we had one good look oldie. Don't like that. Don't like hearing him. I feel like this game would be so much easier if I could hold Blueberry in place. If I didn't have to worry about Blueberry. Hello, Handless Joe. This would be so much easier. How many? Okay, sure. I wouldn't do this for stats. I did once. It messed my brain up. How many times do I keep dying to Blueberry specifically? Everything's Blueberry's fault. Everything is Blueberry's fault. Okay, one good luck oldie. What if I just lock in? What if I just shut the fuck up for a few minutes and lock in? I can't do that. I'm a streamer. I can't shut up. I have to keep talking. It's my job. Oh, I'm stupid. Whatever. I have enough. Okay, I'm a little nervous. Okay. Hi, polite gentlemen. Hi. Armless Bob. I never expect him because I'm always assuming I'm doing everything right to stop him from attacking me, so I never expect him to attack me. I never fucking expect that asshole. Okay, I think girls' night's in the house. Yep, girls' night. Hello. Okay. Got a good look oldie. Okay, Armless Bob. I just realized Hulock's not here. Aren't they the one that mainly paid for me to do this? Handless Joe. We're missing, like, the one person who wants me to do this the most. A polite gentleman. I would like one run where I just get obliterated in the hallway and Blueberry never shows up. Or Balloon Bitch. Hello, Handless Joe. And I think that'd be a great run. And then I could win. Okay, do it. Thank you. It's gonna be tight. Holy shit, that is tight. Alright, hello, Handless Joe. How much do I have to flash him? Can I get him back in him box? I don't know what's in the hallway, so I don't know when I can fully wind. Hello, my number one fan. You bitch! There was no way to live that. There was nothing I could do. I didn't know who was in the hall because I couldn't flash the hall. So every time you don't know who's in the hall, you have to assume that Foxy's in the hall because you don't know who's in the hall. And then my camera got pulled down by an animatronic that doesn't even have hands. There's nothing I can do. I did everything right. I did everything right. I'm gonna stretch for a minute. I don't care that there's no stretch routine. I'm gonna stretch my way. I'm gonna stretch like a cat. I don't care. It's Meister Mouse stretch when I want. Ugh. That's how I feel inside. That's how I feel inside. That stretch is good. It is good. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I want to kill Balloon Boy. There he is. He's right there. You see him? You see him? I'm so far away from my desk now. You see him? You see his stupid ugly face? You see that his stupid ugly face? It's stupid and it's ugly. He's stupid and ugly. I hate him. I hate his stupid face. He ruins everything for everyone. He makes everyone miserable. Because he's stupid and ugly. He's stupid and ugly and makes everyone miserable. I don't like him. I don't like his stupid ugly face and he makes me miserable. I wish he would just go through like a wood chipper. I think the whole world would be a better place if Blueberry went through a wood chipper. Hello, how are you suffering? Yeah, I want to put Blueberry through a wood chipper. I'm sick, I'm streaming, and I want to put Blueberry through a wood chipper, and I'm so tired, and I fucking hate this guy. I understand now why he's the most hated animatronic, although I also really, really hate Balloon Boy, and I want to take Blueberry, and I want to put him through a wood chipper. I'm doing really bad today because I didn't practice last week, because I didn't play it last week, so I'm just doing real bad, so I'm thinking I might periodically practice on my Discord. I don't know. It'd be quiet, and it'd just be me playing and gaining practice. And if I beat it on Discord, that would be very unfortunate. Okay, we got, good luck, Goldie. My brain hurts so much for this. Okay, I'm nervous. That's 2 events. Okay. Bitch. If you beat it once, you can do it twice. You're so cruel to me. You're so cruel to me for saying that. Okay. Kept it from climbing out. Cool. Who's in there? Foxy. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, armless Bob. Okay, we got a polite gentleman. We got a handless Joe. I could have lied more. I'm so stupid. Now I can't because now Foxy's there. Look how dumb I am. And now we don't know who's there. Bitch. Oh, okay, sure. Might as well do that now if we're gonna do it. Holy crap. Okay, armless Bob. Haha, I was moments away from disaster. Handless Joe. Okay, I'm sorry, Blueberry. Yeah. I can't risk another past wine. He's already halfway out. Once he's halfway out, that's it. That's your only safety net is once. There is a point where I will give up on this if I can't beat it. I will hit a breaking point. We can't just do this for years. We have to move on to other things at some point. But I'm going to keep continuing as long as I can mentally fortify myself to. Or I end every stream with 1 hour of FNAF 2 1020 mode. And that's just part of every single stream that I have. Now you can't break me that fast. Takes a lot more to break this girl. Endless Joe. I've done Inktober for like 5 years straight. It takes more to break me. Okay, we can wind. It's just Freddy. Now I'm concerned. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh my god. Okay, well, this really sucks. Damn. Hello, polite gentleman. Who's there? We don't know. Damn. I would love to full wind, but I didn't know who's there to full wind. Oh, Maple, I have to do this. The people paid for this. Hello, Handless Joe. I want to put the toy back in the box. Okay, this couldn't suck any harder. Okay, yeah. I'm sure she knows she doesn't have to do this. Yes, I do. The people paid for this content. I must. But I might move on to other things after, like, some rounds of this. I might move on to a different... I could do FNAF 4 today. We could just take a break from this nonsense. We could take a break from this nonsense. But I'd rather do when I'm more awake and, like, alert and, like, functional. And funnier. And funnier. We want funnier, Sunny, right? We want the clown. And I'm less clown today. I'm like a half-painted on clown, and I want to be in my bed. I don't like hearing Balloon Boy at any point. Hello, polite gentleman. How the heck did you get here? I don't think you can be in the hall. Or, I mean, not the Hall of Events. Yeah, we saw regular Freddy. How the hell did he get here? Armies Bob. Muay Thai, Muay Thai. How would I say I want to play it one more time? I know still be tight is I want to play. Would it be... How do you say you want to do a verb? I have to think about that. That's too good luck, Olis. It's not good for us. Okay, so like Watashi wa, it's like to say I am, not that he wants. Right? Watashi wa is I am. So how you say you want to do something? I want to do this. Like, one more time. How do we say that? I'm like not even paying attention to the game. I'm just trying to figure out Japanese language in my head now. Oh god. I am not in it. I couldn't be any more out of it. Polite gentleman. It's not Watashi wa. It'd be to. No, because to is and. To is and. Wa is am. How would I say that? Hello, Handless Joe. I'm racking my brain of like all the Japanese like sentences that I know, whether it's from like an anime or motherfuckers, get out. Thanks. And like no is of the. Yeah, but watashi wa sobitai, that's like I am play. Handless Joe. Oh, bitch. 1, 2. That should be enough, right? Bitch, that's too many. That's too many. Okay. 2. Oh. I don't think I could have gotten out of that one. I don't think I could have gotten out of that one. That was an oddly quiet round, and that was kind of screwing me over. When there's not enough, if in the room and there's too many in the vents, you can die. When it goes quiet, that's when you need to be worried. If I'm correct again, I don't remember. So I want to say like I want to play again. I know Moitai is like one more time, right? So and Asobitai is to play. So it'd be like Watashi wa Asobitai Moitai, or would it be like Watashi wa Moitai Asobitai? Yes. Or it's just Asobitai itself I want to play. I don't know. I don't know enough Japanese for it. I don't know enough about sentence structure. It makes it really hard to learn a language when you don't get taught proper sentence structure right away, so you can't really use the words that you know. You just know them, and you have to memorize them instead of actively use them with yourself, which makes it harder to remember them. I think learning sentence structure when you're beginning the learning of a language is very important. He's closer now. See, he's like a cat. Every time Chica jumps me, and I don't pull the mask down right away, and I just see the face. It's horrifying. It's horrifying. Yeah, I don't remember what. It's all good. I don't remember well. We want and cherish any you, any me. What does that mean? Even my clones? Even my clones? I mean, what? And they even love my clones. But you love me if I was a worm. 1, breath. 2. I think that's good. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, at least he's getting it over with. Oh my god. I don't know how far he's out. Yeah, when you're... Oh, okay, he's only peeking out a little bit. When you're a VTuber, you've got to make yourself into a little bit of a clown. Some days you just can't clown yourself very well. Okay, you can do a little whine because it's Freddy. Okay. My #1 fan. This guy. Who wants to... Bitch. He wasn't there, though. He wasn't there. I had everything right. I want to do something else now. This sucks. I'm doing bad. I need a few days of practice. I want to do something else. You want right answers to the warm question or full answer? What? What warm? What? Warm question? Warm question? Question that's warm? What does that mean? Warm question? Why is my there? It's tilted there. Warm question? What is that? What does that mean? Worm question? Oh, a worm question. Sure, yeah. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Would you love me if I was a worm? What if I took you quizzes? Because that's so much easier to do right now than this. This is like killing my brain. This is too much. I'm a quit. We're switching off. We're switching off to something else. We're switching off. I'm so sorry. We're switching off to you quizzes. Just adding you quizzes because my brain hurts. Yeah. Yeah, morning. You're missing the FNAF because my brain hurts. I'm sick and tired, and we're switching to you quizzes. I'm doing the best that I can. But I will keep the stream short so I can have rest time before I collab with Ready and Ty 999999 on Saturday. Yeah, I just gave up today. I'm like, I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this right now. I'm going to do something else. I thought I would be better today than I am. I'm like worse today than I was yesterday. And yesterday I wasn't great. You just woke up. Interesting. Interesting. It's really not, but yeah, interesting. Okay, I'm going to you quiz. No, I don't want... No, just you quiz. Just give me you quiz. Give me you quiz. There we go. Hold on a moment. Give me a moment. Give it a moment. Yeah, Waterfox is open. Are you gonna read it or not? What's your problem? It's literally... Oh, you're on YouTube, Waterfox. Okay. There. Okay. It was on the wrong one. It was on the wrong one. Yay! You quizzes! And we need some music. Of course. Because I'm fucking tired. It's 7 a.m. I'm still tired. Mood. Okay, let's see. We are not doing a politics you quiz. Good God. Smash or pass, but there are no skinny white men. But then how are the Tumblr people gonna do it? What kitchen utensils are you? I would like to know what kitchen utensil I am. I think we all want to know that. Sunny. Yeah, I would like to know what kitchen utensil that I am. When boarding a public transport bus, which I almost never do because I have a fucking car, where do you choose to sit far away from all signs of life? Far away from other people as possible. There we go. Choose an appetizer. This music's really quiet. I'm going to turn it up. We deserve a little more music than that. Okay. Choose an appetizer at a fancy restaurant. I don't go to fancy restaurant. The fanciest restaurant I've ever gone to really is like a Red Lobster. Right, yes. Full answer, yes. But will you keep your consciousness? If yes, then I would keep you and search for any way to return you to the normal way. But if you don't keep sentience, then wouldn't it be better for you if I let you go to the natural habitat and go on remembering all our days? Totally not stolen from Hollow VTuber. No, see, the answer is that it doesn't matter because you're gonna put me in a cute little worm farm and see what little wormies that my little worminess makes, and there'll be little weird sunny worm grandchildren, and then you can fill the ecosystem with my worm babies. Yeah. Give it bread or cheese. What if you had cheese on bread? Okay, oyster rock fillet. I don't know what that is. Herb-colored cheese balls. That sounds not very good. I don't know what that is. Oh, prosciutto, but persimmons. Why isn't it mozzarella? Bruschetta, sorry. Sorry, bruschetta wins. Bruschetta wins. We put you in a compost bin. I'd be still happy in a compost bin. I have a compost bin, and when I was clearing it out to brace it, and I was pulling the compost out to then put it back in, I found the biggest worms in that thing. Holy smokes! These were like grandparent worms. They were fucking huge. They're so happy in there. It's also amazing how we've put in like, I don't know, 80 banana peels, and they're all gone. They're just dirt now. They're just dirt. No more banana peels. They love banana. Our worms love banana. Next to the egg. Shut up. Which of these shapes speaks to you? That's a weird fucking question. What am I, Kane from the Digital Circus? Which of these shapes speaks to me? I don't know. What blobby was not blobby? What? Which shapes, blobby or the not blobby? I don't know. This one looks like a speech bubble when you say something shocking, and this one looks like a chocolate splat. I don't know. That explains your half-rotten banana. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't know which one speaks to me. Both. I don't know. The round one, I guess, is like chocolate. If you had unlimited money, where would you live? Why would I want to live in a condo in a major city if I have unlimited money? A nice suburban home. I'm assuming that's just a normal fucking house. Hyper specific to my taste, rich person house. Tree house in a forest. I saw a video actually yesterday of someone who did that. They built themselves a whole tree house, and it's like, it has like a working stove and oven and everything. And it's in a goddamn tree. And it's not like wrapped around a tree on the ground. It's up in the air in a tree. And it has a stove and oven. And it's just wild. Left one look like Nickelodeon logo. Oh, you know, you're kind of right, aren't you? It's a PNG. Can it speak? I don't know. Nice apartment. If you had unlimited money, why the hell are you living in an apartment? If you're gonna go for an apartment, then you might as well go for a condo. Gonna be real. I live in a skyscraper. The whole thing is mine. Horrifying. Nightmare fuel, actually. That's nightmare fuel. That's pure nightmare fuel. I would just repair where I currently live. One of those giant family vlog. Oh, God, no. These options kind of are garbage. These are kind of garbage. Wouldn't you want to have a small property within hugging city limits, but not enough to where you have traffic and you have a nice, decent home with a nice wraparound porch with a nice apple tree? I don't know. That's what I think would be good. When you have to climb up it every day. No, they had this thing called stairs. They had this thing called stairs. They don't climb up it because they had this thing called stairs. I don't know, nice suburban home because these other options aren't very good. They're really not. This strikes me as someone who like fucking lives in New York made this quiz, and they're like, what would be nice? An apartment, a condo, a skyscraper, like a rich person's house. Like, damn, you haven't seen that many houses, have you? Yeah, just a house. Just a house. A house. I think I would have to go with this hyper-specific to my taste home because none of the others fit, you know? But the problem is, it's not hyper-specific to your taste. It's hyper-specific to your taste rich person house. And that means you're going to have 8 bedrooms to clean. So, I don't know. Because it's not hyper-specific to your taste. It's hyper-specific to your taste as long as it qualifies as a rich person's house. So it's not actually fully to your taste. Hello, CodeBug39, as opposed to CodeBug 31 through 38. It is nice to see you today. When in a flight or fight, there's also freeze. Fight, flight, freeze. What do you typically do? Whole skyscraper for yourself sounds like Monster's family house for Bakugan. A whole skyscraper sounds horrifying. That thing's gotta be haunted if you're the only one living there. What do I... Fawn? Oh yeah, that's right. So why do they say fight or flight situation and then they list freeze and fawn? What the fuck? When things are horrifying, it depends on the situation. I've been all four of these. I think a majority of people would say that they are all four of these. It depends on the situation. You're going to do whatever you think is going to keep you the safest in that moment. It's more of like a house, but it's more rural in a suburban home and also has a really nice workshop. Oh, okay. You have unlimited money. Can't you hire a cleaning company? Yeah, but what if the cleaning company's evil? I don't want a company in my house every day. I want to be me in my house every day. What the hell? Okay, so like, again, all of these. Everyone has done all of these to live. And I feel like fawn is the one most not talked about because whenever people say see fawning in a dangerous situation, they go, oh, well, you liked it. And it's like, they're doing that to not die. They were smooshing them up and appeasing them so that they would avoid injury. So that they wouldn't be attacked. Nobody ever talks about fawn or takes it seriously, but that's a real thing. Smooshing up to someone for personal safety is a thing that people will do. Yeah, where's the analyze option? Like, I need context for this. I need context. You need to clean every day. If you have an entire skyscraper for a place of living, yeah, you probably would. Unless you can hire hundreds of people every day, they're gonna have to sweep through it slowly. So they're gonna be in there every day. You can't just go and check like hundreds of rooms every day to see if there's something wrong with them or if there's a leak anywhere. They'd have to check that shit every day. Yeah, you need them in every day. Okay, so I don't have a situation for this. I guess most appropriately, I tend to pick fight. I think. I don't know. Fight, 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 fight. What are you wearing to a job interview? Clothes. Nice ones. A nice button-up shirt with slacks or a skirt. Shut up. That's actually what I do. A polo and slacks. No. A full suit, don't have it. Prom dress, you're crazy. T-shirt and jeans, you're crazy. Cosplay, you're crazy. Tank top and shorts, you're crazy. Scrubs, you're crazy. Same outfit as the interviewer. I stalk the interviewer to their house. I peer in through the window at night. I watch them get dressed in the morning. I see what they put on. A nice zipper-up white skirt and a beautiful pink blouse with some gray stockings and some red shoes. I stare at them and I run down to the nearest clothing store. I have photos of it on my phone because I took off the sound that it makes when it takes a picture and I turned off flash. I hand it over to them and I say, do you have these items? I know they must be local because there's no way that this person who's interviewing me is not local. And they go, when is your interview? And I go, in a half hour. They have the items. They put me in the items. I show up in the interviewer with the items on and with a pizza. Just a tie is a power move, nothing else. You're naked and it's just a tie. What even are these options? This is literally the only one optionable. Like, all of up to like here and down are not options that you get to choose. Choose a material for kitchen utensils. Disposable plastic. What the fuck? Durable plastic. Wooden, stainless steel, gold plate. Wooden, all the time. Always, I always choose wood. Destined Therese wearing nothing but your birthday suit to any. Yeah. Choose something that is not a result. What? What does that mean? Choose something that is not a result. What the hell does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna highlight, make sure I'm reading this right. Choose something that is not a result. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, I don't know what that means. I guess I'll just choose something I want that is not a result. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't know. Caddy thermometer is the result of everything. No, yeah, I guess everything is a result of everything. So this is a weird thing to say. Garlic press. If you need a garlic press, you don't know how to mince. funnel, bottle opener, butter dish, kitchen scissors, sieve, timer, ice cream scoop, mini tongs. I'm just going to go pipe it, bag tape, so you can make the nice frosting. Quiz. Seriously, what does that last question even mean? I'm assuming it's a piping bag tip for like frosting and icing and stuff. I'm a soup spoon with no explanation. I'm just a soup spoon. I bet you all wish you were a soup spoon. I'm 8% soup spoon. Most of you are spoons, but I'm a soup spoon. I'm better. Okay, yep, stretch and posture check. Understood. I'm a soup spoon. All right, everyone, take your right hand up over your shoulder and to the left side. Up over your head, I mean, and to the left side and stretch. Take your left arm up over your head to the right side and stretch. All right, now lace your fingers together straight up your head. You're going to be stretching from your fingertips down to your toes. Everything goes uppies and stretch. Oh. And there we go. You're stretched up. Now this side, your career path for you. Yeah, okay, sure, do it. What do I care? What do I care? You decide my career path. Which is important to you? At the moment, money. Do you want to work in a cubicle? I don't really care. If I have a cubicle, I can put pictures of my cat there. So yeah, sure. Do you like STEM? No. Are you artsy? Yeah. How much does helping people matter to me? A lot. Do you like writing? Yeah. Do you like talking to people? It depends, but yeah, generally. How do you want to dress? However I want. Favorite school subject? Art. Which would you rather do? A career where you're guaranteed stable work, a career that's hard to succeed in, but you're super stable. Marketing? Sales? That's really funny because I was actually looking at marketing sales jobs on Indeed, and I'm like, maybe I could give it a try. I have some saved, and I'm like, maybe I could give it a try. You never know. You never know. That's kind of funny. Salesman Sunny. Well, I want to sell stickers, right? It couldn't hurt to have this experience under my belt to sell things. Staple, 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 staple. Okay. Spying on me. Spying on me. They just know. Honestly, so far, this is such a fun career. I feel like, and it's, you know, so you don't know. You just feel like it is. And it's good money. The only problem is that AI is coming for you, job girl, so you better lock in. Okay. It's true. I know someone that does art for marketing. Oh, so they do advertising is what you say. Art for marketing. They do advertising. That just sounds like fun. If I wasn't watching an anime right now, that was all about marketing, like art, advertising, and how much it sucks. If I wasn't watching an anime right now that talks about how much an advertising gig really sucks and is soul sucking. When I was a kid, my parents used to think I would be a sleazy salesman. Interesting. Yes, but they do the actual art. Yeah. Okay. Sunny, hello. You like this buy this beautiful set of nice Chinese knives? Yes, actually, that's the problem. I would like a good set of kitchen knives, if that's what those are. Like, oh, they do the actual art, like posters and such. Oh, so they just make products to sell. So not advertising. They're just an artist. They're just an artist. Interesting. Or unless it's posters advertising, like movie posters, which would definitely be different and part of advertising. But I have considered it. I mean, like, if I want to sell stickers in my art, like, having marketing sales work under my belt would be helpful, wouldn't it? Posters, advertise stuff. I see. Do you actually have trauma, or are you just an attention-seeking LARP? Let's just skip that. Also, it has the guy from freaking mouthwashing, so I'm good. Build your dream man, and I'll tell you if he's toxic. Yeah, sure. I'll build my dream man. Let's build a dream man. Guys, we're making a boyfriend. We're making a boyfriend. None other kind of posters you buy at cons. Okay. Hi, sweethearts. Don't take this quiz too seriously. It's just fun. Check my profile for blah, 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 advertising, whatever. Yeah, yeah. First, we'll start with his looks. What color eyes do you want him to have? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't know. Why did I think this would be about his personality? I don't care what he looks like. All I care is that he's a good guy. The appearance does not matter. Nothing about that matters. He needs to be nice to me. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. I've never even thought about this once. Why isn't there an it doesn't matter option? Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't know. It's just an eye color. It doesn't matter. Fill it in like it's Mettaton. Okay, well, that would be black because his eyes are pixels. That have to be black. His eyes are pixels. Wouldn't it be funny if it said toxic in any case? Yes, sir. Black eye because it's pixels. What hairstyle? What is Mettaton's hairstyle? I guess it's technically straight. He does a little shoop with it, but I think it's straight hair that he curling irons. So yeah, we're going with straight hair. Hair color. He has black hair. Body type. Robot. Get a ref. I've drawn him so many times. I am the ref. I don't need a ref. I've drawn him so many times. I guess he's technically skinny. Oh my god. I don't care. Yeah, I actually technically be other because he's a robot. But I don't care. Okay, moving on. I like how they're like, you have to choose an eye color and hair color, but race you can skip. Like, as if... Okay, moving on. Pick his most used emotions. What the hell does that mean? His most used emotions. Okay, Mettaton's most used oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so weird. His most used... What is Mettaton's most used emotions? All of them. He's a TV host. He has to hone into literally everything at all times. At all times. He has to hone in. What is... I don't know. What does he feel? Everything? But also you don't know if it's ever fake or real because it's a game for him. It's an act. Honey, please stop emoting and use your words. We are not in Fortnite anymore. I don't know. I don't know. What is it? I mean, he's fine with child murder, so that's a problem. He probably has some envy. I can see him having that. And definitely pride. A lot of that. He's also full of himself. I don't really see him as a lone... Well, when he was Hapsabluke, he was definitely lonely. So I guess loneliness would be in there. Curiosity would be in there. I don't see this. I don't see contentment. I don't really see gratitude at all. Hello. Mettaton does not trust much. Well, I guess he trusts a bit. Love for himself, I guess. I don't know. I guess we can mark that. Hate. I don't think he hates anyone. I don't think he hates anyone. I don't think he has really hate. Even when everything's awful, he never actually like is hateful. He's like a not hateful guy. Disgust, yeah, he can have that. Surprise, not really. Nothing shocks this guy. Why is hate on here twice? What the fuck? He hates, and he hates more. Joy, sure. Sad, I'm sure he gets sad. I'm sure he gets mad. Determination, most definitely. I don't think he gets anxious. I don't think he feels shame. I think he's incapable of feeling shame. Empathy, I don't think he has that. Apathy, no. Awe is a weird thing. These are weird. This is a weird set. This is a really weird set. Nostalgia is a weird thing. Okay, I'll just moving on from that. Pick his personality traits. You can pick as many options as you want. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. All right, where's the dupes? Where's the dupes? Because you already duped hate right at the start. Okay, okay. Cruel. I'm gonna put him as cruel. Now, who am I kidding? He's cruel. Kind. He can be kind. He's very nice to all his staff. Patient. No. Impatient. Yeah. Encouraging. Yeah, no. I have to think about how he is at the hotel. He's encouraging. Supportive. Yeah, I guess jealous. No. Volatile. No. Sadistic. Yeah. Anger issues. No. Reactive. No, not really. He doesn't really. He's not suppressed. No. Lustful. No. Unpredictable. No. He's very predictable. Submissive. No. Playful. Yes. 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 Dominant. Yeah. Clingy. No. Demanding. Would I put Minotaur as demanding? Not really. Well, he can get that way. Ignorant. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Calculating. Yes. Cold. No. Quiet. No. Manipulative. Would I put Minotaur as a manipulative guy? I don't really think so. No. Loud. Yes. Energetic, yes. Lazy, no. Works his ass off. He is known to work. In the game, they said it's like shocking if he takes like more than a several minute break between the shows that he airs. He works his ass off. Reserved, no. Bold, yes. Shy, no. Considerate, to some degree. Helpful, not too much. Masochist, yes. Okay, next. Like how they show their affection love. I don't fucking know. He doesn't really show that. More like trying to forcefully push someone in the right direction. His way of affection strikes me as trying to forcefully push someone into the right direction, and that's how he shows that he cares. Push someone. That's not an option here, is it? Hurting you but making it better. What the fuck? That's what? Hurt. How? What? Discussing boundaries. That's not what. How is discussing boundaries a show of a... What are these answers? What are these answers? I guess it would be acts of service. I guess. He does things. He does things that he knows are good for you. Pick his favorite way to spend time with you. Fuck if I know. Well, the one above that is hurting you, so shit. What? How does he spend time? How does he spend time? It's on a TV show, probably. Why is hurt you an option again? Why is that an option? Well, in a lot of the stuff he actually does do cooking, and even in like the stuff that Toby writes that are just like fun little character tidbits you can read through, he will do cooking. So I guess cooks for you. How does he treat you in public? He seems the same in private. Treats me. He acts private and publicly very different. He acts very different. Does he cheat? Babe, this is your dream, man. You better choose no. Would Mettaton cheat? Probably not. I don't really see him as that kind of... I don't think he would do that. He has some standards. Is his personality similar to yours? No. What high school stereotype is he? What the fuck? The shy kid. If you want to be technical, the shy kid with hopes and dreams. Average kid. He would be the outcast in school, actually. He would be. Pick your favorite toxic fictional man from this list. Can Mettaton be on this list? No. Damn. Imagine. Why, as this boyfriend builder, but you want me to pick a toxic character? The problem is I don't even know anyone but Draco Malfoy. Who are these people? Who are they? I guess I have to pick Draco. I don't know who the other ones are. Absolute baby is. He is not, actually. Pick his occupation. Cafe work, meet butcher, farm on random 95 lawyer artist actor. He actor. What music does your man like? Yes. A lot. What genre is his theme song, by the way? What genre is that? Is that like pop? It's like dance music. Party music, maybe? Party music? Probably party music. Age gap. Well, I don't know. He's a fucking robot. I don't know. I don't really like an age gap, so 0 to 2 years. None of y'all better hit this bottom option, or there's something really wrong. None of y'all should ever hit that. What's his personal hobbies? Doing evil shit. And he does cooking. He probably scrolls online. I don't see him doing any of these other options. Crying. This is not Naps the Bluke. What's his style? None of these, actually. None of these. It's Other. What sport does he play? He doesn't. Mettaton doesn't play a sports. He doesn't. Other. He doesn't. What's his biggest body? What? His arms or legs, really? What a weird question. Probably his legs. Where's his legs? His legs. There it is. This is a fucking quiz. Okay. He's toxic, but it's because he needs help. No, that's not wrong. Yes, I do genuinely believe I could fix Patrick Bateman. I don't know who that is. And you probably do too, because you got this answer. Just remember to never let a man treat you badly. You deserve better, Angel. This is so accurate. This is so accurate, it hurts. 3% get he's toxic. Mettaton toxic confirmed. Toxic confirmed. So toxic. But he just needs help. What kind of people do you attract? Looking at you, chat. Looking at you, chat. This one's about you. This one's about you. This one's about you. You're gonna have to see how you feel about it. Only 8 questions. We're gonna have to see how you feel about it. Choose a word that best fits you. Stupid. Is that an option? No, it's not letting me be mean to myself. Okay. These are all good words, and I don't describe myself with good words, except maybe, like, lonely. But I wouldn't put myself as a lonely anymore. I don't know. I don't know. These are good words. This is weird. Nobody describes himself with a good word. No one does that. Yeah, who would call themselves attractive? I've been called weird many times before. And when I once someone called me weird and I said thank you, and they're like, no, you're weird. And I'm like, oh, thanks for letting me know I'm weird in a bad way. So weird would be accurate. Introvert or extrovert? Introvert. Any hobbies? Yeah, yes. Okay, I guess writing. I've been writing a lot of song lyrics lately too. Studying, I guess, Japanese. Watching TV, not really. Drawing, yes. Crocheting, knitting, yes. Singing, no, yes. Not really. Going out with friends, no. Sports, no. Cooking, baking, yes. Eating, that's a hobby. I do eat, yes. I do sleep, yes. Favorite music genre? Do you have electro swing, please? I kind of want to quiz have electro swing. No. What is electronica? Is it the same as electro swing? Is that the same? Why the hell would you have three hip hop, J pop, K pop, and pop? I think we know this quizzer's favorite genre of music. It's pop. Yeah, electro swing is the best genre of music, and it is never on these quizzes, and it pisses me off. I've never hit it because it's simply never been there, but it is the best genre of music. And this person's favorite genre is hop, considering it's on here 4 times. They don't really listen to a lot of music, do they? For these answers, they seem very basic. Electronica is probably the closest. Let's go with that then. Green flags. In another person or me? What does this mean? Green flags. I need a little more in that. Can you like say your green flags or green flags you look out for? Like what? I I don't know. Is it asking me what is a green flag? What is a green flag? What's a I don't know what I don't understand this question. Kind, yeah, that's a green flag. It's just asking me what is a green flag, and I'll let it know what green flags are. Kind is a green flag. Friendly is a green flag. Intelligent can be a green flag, but also it's not required, so not really. Understanding is a green flag. Empathetic is a green flag. Confident can be go in reverse, so that might not be. This is the kind of person you attract, so probably green flags. I don't know. I'm just telling it what a green flag is. Talkative, it can be a problem and can be good. Creative can be a green flag more than a negative. Stylish doesn't matter. Unique that's not a green flag necessarily. Attractive is not necessarily a green flag. Wealthy is not necessarily a green flag. That can sometimes be a very big red flag. Talented, well that implies hard work. Talent isn't real, it's skilled, and that can be a green flag. Trustworthy, that's the biggest green flag, and honest is the yeah. Those are what green flags are. Those are what green flags are. That's how I'm taking this. Red flags. What is a red flag? Okay, I'll tell you what a red flag is. Everything on here. Well, actually, just kidding. Obsessive is not inherently a red flag. Rude is a red flag. Impolite. I could just be autism, honestly. Dumb is not a red flag. Sensitive is not a red flag. Lazy. I'm on the petitioner that I think laziness is not real. And people just like to use that word to insult people who are having difficulty getting up and doing things. I'm a petitioner that's not even real. Forgetful is not a red flag. Ugly is not a red flag. Boring is not a red flag. Irresponsible is a red flag. Edgy, I would say, is a red flag, yes. Scary can be a red flag, yes. Apathetic is not inherently a red flag. Excluding is a red flag, and a liar can be a red flag. A big one, more than not. Was this a fun quiz? It was okay. It was confusing. That was confusing. What is the green flag, red flag thing? I answering what is a green or red flag because you didn't say what I was answering for. Okay. The weird people. That's all of you. Except they're not really that weird. That's all of you. You're all just like a goddamn minion. I didn't know you guys loved dressing as a minion. That's news to me. I didn't know you liked being a minion. But you know, I accept you as you are. I accept you guys as you are. I accept you as you are. What kind of fucking quiz is this? Are you an Australian lesbian or Arby's worker? What the hell? What the hell? I can take this music quiz and I guarantee you it doesn't have any of the music that I listen to. I guarantee it. Watch this be someone who just listens to basic bitch bands that everyone listens to that I've never heard of. Or someone who has a particularly most several taste in music. You probably just listen to fucking Daft Punk. Choose from some artists. Yeah, these are just people I don't know. I don't know. I know who Taylor Swift is. I think I've heard of the concept of a music artist called Radiohead. I don't know who these people are. Nirvana, I know they exist. I guess I'll click anything I recognize. I don't know who these people are. Lyric question. Oh, God. See, I'm not basic, like, music listening. I listen to the really weird shit. Okay. 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 I don't know any of these songs. Got it. Okay, cool. I was just checking the names of the songs. I don't know any of them. Hard to find reason to stay. It's true good love could know. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay. 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 What? What is this third one? You're so sad. Maybe you should buy Happy Meal. You're so sad. Have you considered buying a Happy Meal? How to ruin your friendship 101. What the heck? Call me again is break me like a promise. Mm. 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 Oh, this one. That third one was wild. That third one was wild. You're so sad you should buy a Happy Meal. Choose your favorite way to listen. Wired headphone, baby. Although we call those earbuds, you stupid ho. Anyways, pick artist part 2. Okay, I don't know any of these, do I? Why is there no Imagine Dragons? That's like the most basic one that I actually do listen to. Where is there no Imagine Dragons? I don't know who these people are. Okay, Kanye West, I know he exists. I don't know anyone else here. I don't now, mine when I'm marking these, I don't listen to them. I simply know that they're real. Where's fucking Eve? Where's Ally Project, the band I actually listen to? When do you, oh, yeah, we're Steam Powered Giraffe. When do you listen to music the most? In my room. Okay, last one. What do can we have? There's still no Imagine Dragons. Okay, well I recognize some things in here. Melina Martinez, have heard their music. I know they exist. Okay, that's 2. I think the only one whose music I've actually listened to is Melina Martinez. I don't know anyone fucking else. I knew it! I knew it! It would be basic bands that everyone's heard of. Like, and I'm not meaning to insult the bands. I mean, they're the ones with like hundreds of millions of views on YouTube that everyone has listened to that I have not. Because I just tend to not listen to those bands. So I don't know who they are. I don't know who Queen is, no. I don't know Queen. I lied, one more. Can you please give me Imagine Dragons? No. God. Damn. Okay, I know who Billie Eilish is. I know who the Beatles are, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, My Chemical Romance. Yeah. Where the fuck is Imagine Dragons? The most insufferable. You are correct, because I don't know any of these. Oh, we get it. You think your taste is better than everyone else. No, I don't. I tell everyone the music I listen to is garbage all the time. Better, but not the point. Shut up, dude. I'm insufferable. I'm not taking the freak quiz. It's gonna be that I'm not freaky at all. What Pokemon type am I? Easy types you could get. Wow. Pick a color, please. Leather beast. It's not listed. Fine, blue. Pick a season. Winter. Well, actually, they're all good. You know, spring's good. Pick a character. Who the fuck is Liko? Who is that? Who is Liko? Who are you? Are you the girl from the new anime? Are you the new one? Why is Dawn not on here? Where's Dawn? Dawn was always like my favorite. Where the hell is Dawn? Remember the secrets deep inside. No. Where is Dawn? These options suck. I don't know. They put Jesse and James, and they didn't put Meowth. So what's the point? Only human. Only humans. I don't know if I had to pick between them. Liko's from 2020. Okay, so I'm assuming she's the new girl. The new girl. I don't give a shit. I don't know. James is funny as shit. I guess I'll pick James. Your friend tips and scrapes their knee. You panic and throw up. Why would I laugh at them? Make sure they're okay. And why would I laugh at them? Quickly help them up. Like, why would I laugh? Why are 3 of these options laughing? The person who made this quiz, I think, is a fucking asshole. And then pretend you're not with them. These are horrible choices. Wait, why are donuts like they're not nuts or made out of dough? No. Maybe dough go nuts. I don't know. Pick a subject. Art. When you encounter an ancient squirrel on a walk, you don't fucking touch it because it could have rabies. Oh, Squirtle, not a squirrel. The Squirtle might have rabies. You shouldn't touch a wild Squirtle, it might have rabies. Listen, if you trip and your knee is scraped up and you're bleeding, I'm not fucking laughing. That's not funny. I'm not laughing. That's not good. You get infected too. No, you need to get somewhere and get water on that. Jesus. A squirrel with rabies would suck. Yeah, especially since it's full of water. And when you have rabies, you're afraid of water. That would be a horrible combo. Yeah, they'd be afraid of themselves. Run and get help. Try to catch in a Pokeball. Try to get in the ball and take it to a Pokemon Center. Ignore it. That's so mean. Send out your Pokemon to see if they will communicate. Leave it to some food and water and continue your journey. An injured wild Squirtle. Now, if I was a Pokemon trainer and I saw an injured wild Squirtle, on one hand, this is basically a wild animal. It's not tamed. You don't know what's going to do to you if you try to pick it up. Yeah, they're rabies carriers as a defense mechanism. I actually probably would do that as I have to make sure I'm safe too. If it's injured and it's wild, it might attack because it's scared. Catching it while it's weak is a good bet. You can release it back out later. You don't have to keep it caught. You can release it later. You can catch it to make sure it doesn't hurt you, get it taken care of, and then release it. Pick a genre for movie night. What? I thought this was a Pokemon quiz. Slice of life. Oh my god, I can't believe this is in here. This quiz is time! What is the first thing? It's quick! We're in the middle of a battle, and you notice your Pokemon is slowing down. You quit the battle. Give it a healing potion. Encourage it to push through. Make it attack into its defense is the best offense. Attempts to use a special move. Finishing ask the other Pokemon to draw the Pokemon. Healing potion. I didn't know there were type quizzes that you could do. Favorite type of meal. Breakfast. Pick a collectible. Definitely not a fucking Labubu. I'm surprised Funko Pops aren't on here. I have to hold on. I have to Google these collectibles. What do these look like? Okay. What's a Sunny Angel? I have to decide by appearance. What is this? Oh, that's not very nice. Also, it's naked. Smisky. What's a Smisky? Yeah, I don't care about that. What's okay? I know what Labubu is. What's a Nyota? I mean, the Nyota's okay. One, they're wearing clothes, so that's nice. I do like it when they have clothing on. But I don't know if I really care about it. I'm more into the I literally have one on my desk right now and I don't remember what they're called. The little fuzzy guys, the little fuzzy animals that you can get. I don't remember what they're called, and this is not helpful, is it? The little fuzzy animals, they're like little figures, but like they have like a velvet like overlay on them that they're soft. I like those. I don't know. I guess I pick Lego. Are you oldest, middle, youngest? Happy 10th birthday. What? I'm 10 now. It's time to pick a starter type. It doesn't you grasp. You've got your Pokemon. Now what will you do? Eat snacks with it. Start my adventure. Become the tourist trainer. Head home and might show my parents. I'm going to take things slow. Get my friends and begin our adventure. We want to find new lands. Begin training. I want to have the strongest Pokemon. I'll take my Pokemon home and start learning about it. I want to study Pokemon. Start my adventure. I want to find lonely, injured Pokemon and to rehabilitate them. That's a very dangerous game you're playing. As a 10-year-old, going to be real. I take it slow. I'm 10. Snack on Pokemon. No. Take a normal type like Jigglypuff against the ghostly Gengar. The battle's real tough. Yeah, it would be. You're bored. What do you do? Gonna be real. I watch anime. Feedback, suggestions, or random shit. Why no option to eat snacks with my Pokemon? I'm a grass. I'm the grass. I'm grass. Grass. You're grass type. You're a calming presence, but not to be underestimated. You're caring and strong, and I'm definitely not strong, and safe place for many. I wouldn't say any of those things. You're in touch with your emotions and have a good sense of empathy and justice. I wouldn't say that. An animal lover, I would say that. And often strong bonds with animals quickly. Yeah. You may struggle socially at first, and second, and third, and fourth. Find it tough to open up, but once you do, you're impossible not to love. No, I'm very easy to not love. That's like very easy. You have too many spaces here. 1, 2, 3. Have you considered not having so many spaces? Natural and fluid colors suit you best. What the fuck? What is a flowy color? What's a flowy color? Grass type Pokemon. I know what grass Pokemon are. Okay, I got 10%. I'm pretty basic, bitch. No one's gotten Ghost? That's wild. You have to be like an asshole probably to get some of these. Good luck with Muck and its poison gas. Makes me want to move and it'll kick your grass. CMY is not natural in the slightest. Well, it said flowy colors, not CMY. Also, what do you mean cyan, magenta, yellow is not natural? Those are very natural colors, the least being cyan, but the sky is cyan. The sky is not blue. The sky is cyan. Magenta you see, and yellow you see on flowers. These are natural colors. All colors are natural because you have to get them from somewhere. They're natural. They might not be natural in the way you're thinking. If it comes from a rock, that is a source of nature. That is natural. The sky is sky blue. The sky is cyan. Isn't the sky light blue? It's cyan. We're trained to see cyan and blue as the same color. It's cyan. I'm so sorry. Here, I can show you right now. You see this Facebook result? This is blue. And you see these ones down here? These are cyan. It does not look like this Facebook button. It looks like these other ones. The sky is cyan. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you were lied to as a child and they trained you to see cyan and blue as the same thing. They're not the same color. They will never be the same color. The sky is cyan. Blue is not a primary color. Neither is red. What is light blue then? Light blue is light blue, which is not cyan. Do I need to open up fucking Clip Studio Paint? Hold on. I don't care. Let's do this right now. We're opening up Clip Studio Paint. It's time to explain color. We're explaining color. Okay, hold on. I don't care. We're explaining color right now. Okay. We're detracting a little bit to explain color. You see this? Oh, you can't see the color wheel. Okay, let me make a color wheel for you real quick. We got... That's... Okay, no, it needs to be right there. Yellow. Magenta. Cyan. And I'm just grabbing from the corners of my color wheel, just so you know. Red. Green. Let's put that right there. And we got blue. And then we have the little in-betweens. I'll do a half size for the in-betweens. We got right here. We got right here. Green is the hardest one to differentiate, in my opinion. We got right here. There's the color wheel. There's the color wheel. There's the color wheel. That's why anything involving printing is CMY and anything that gets displayed on screen is RGB. Yeah, because red and blue are not primary colors. And it depends on whether it's light versus like additive pigmentation. Pigmentation and light kind of work in reverse. Pigmentation and light kind of work in reverse, but it goes on the same theory of, you know, red, blue, and green are a set. Cyan, magenta, and yellow are a set. And you can test this with colored pencils, by the way. I have tested it where I have taken magenta and yellow and I've mixed into a perfect poppy red. And that should not be possible if it's a primary color, right? It should not be possible if it's a primary color, right? Wait, sky is not gray as someone from... It can be. So, okay, so this bottom here, this is blue. This is cyan. When you have blue and you have light blue looks... Let me go back to 100. This is light blue. That's not the color of the sky. When you have cyan and you have cyan light, it looks like that. Looks a lot closer, doesn't it? If you mix red light and blue light, you'll get magenta. Well, yeah, because it's between red and blue, and light is the opposite of pigmentation. Light is the opposite of pigmentation. Your light blue is purple. What the fuck? No, that's blue. That's light blue here. I'm under blue. Okay, here's blue, right? Do you want me to move out of the way for proof of how... Here, I'll move out of the way. I'll move out of the way. Give me a moment. Let me move my model over. Because for some reason I can't do it on OBS. Okay. 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 We're explaining colors right now to all who need to know how color actually works. And you're lied to a lot. So here's blue, right? We have blue. We'll put the light at 50%. Bam. That's light blue. Oh, I'm in the way now. Okay, let me do it over here. I'm in the way. Okay, hold on. Now I'm in the way again. You see it. You see it down here, blue. Blue, 50%. Light blue, more like 75 or so. Light blue. And as you can see on the color wheel, we're at blue. We're actually slightly farther away from purple. You're not trained on colors correctly. Then we have cyans right here. Cyan at that amount. We have cyan at the 50% and at 100%. It's not light blue. That's a totally different color because these have the same level of saturation. Your magenta highlights seem lighter than the one on Clip Studio Paint. Well, I didn't do a magenta highlight. I just did pure magenta. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. So yeah. Yeah, you're taught color wrong. You're taught color extremely wrong. Also, color between blue and cyan looks more a sky, to be honest, though it is correct. Wait, color is sky. But it's probably a mix of different shades of cyan and blue. Yeah, the sky's kind of between cyan and blue, but it leans closer to cyan. If I were to say the sky's color, it'd probably be like right around here. But as you can see where that is, hugs cyan a lot closer than it hugs that blue. The sky is primarily... The sky can be a bunch of different colors. It's the sky. Sometimes it's kind of yellow and red when it's the sun setting. Sometimes it's very gray. It depends on the atmosphere levels you're at. The sky is a lot of colors. But if we're talking about a clear midday afternoon sky, it is cyan. The sky is not purple. The sky is cyan. Cyan appears in nature. You probably see it every day when you look up outside. But we as a species are trained to see this as blue, and this is light blue. That's just not how it works. Like this shit, that's not light blue. That's a different color. You're trained bad. You're trained bad. Your schools have failed you. Your schools have failed you. 1000%. Your schools have failed you. I'm going to move back over. Now that I'm done with that. Oh, and if you go to our college, they'll tell you this exact shit that I'm telling you, by the way. Our college literally has to correct people on how color theory works. This is just a known thing. I'm not pulling the shit out of my ass. I'm really not. You go to art school, they will correct you. I'm a gamer, I don't look up. Yeah, the sky can't be quite orange, but we're like a clear mid-afternoon day sky's cyan. With touches of blue. Wait, how our schools are related to color theory? Don't you know when you're in kindergarten and they go, that's red, that's orange, that's yellow. And they teach you stupid stuff. The moment you're like 5, they screw you up with colors. The moment you're 5, you're screwed. You're completely screwed at the age of 5. I'm not going to art school. I don't want to turn out like... That's a joke I would not make in the stream. Please don't do that again. I never went to kindergarten. Ah, interesting. Maybe, but somehow you still thought that cyan was light blue. Interesting. And that light blue was purple. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, pick a song and to skip, and I'll tell you your talks. Pick a song to skip? What? Like, I don't want to hear it? Sure. That's me. I sure skip songs a lot. I'm in different planes here, blah, 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 blah. I can't fucking read that. Can I skip the whole quiz? You know the drill, skip one. I'm not skipping Shake It Off. I was obsessed with that when I was younger. I don't know. Sailor Song. Sounds stupid. Skip one. Okay. Call Me Maybe. I can't skip Call Me Maybe. That sounds like a horny song. Let's skip it. I'm not skipping Imagine Dragons. I want to play that one over and over. Hot to Go sounds like it's stupid. Skipping it. You know, okay. What am I skipping? And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 miles. This sounds like an obnoxious kind of song. I'll skip it. I don't, This sounds like it's bad. I'll skip it. Lyric question. First lyrics that you skip or make you feel a little uncomfy, don't like. So love the on you got? What? You're real at differentiating shades of color maybe because you're untrained, maybe due to eye strength. You're probably just untrained. I had to train myself to see cyan and blue apart because I thought cyan was light blue as well. Or I called it like icy blue, and it's just fucking cyan. I wish I could freeze the picture and save it from the funny tricks of... What? Watch your eyes as she walks with sight for sore eyes. That makes me uncomfortable. I want to feel guilty. I want to feel like that. Okay. And then deja vu. Okay. Yeah, nah, those lyrics are. Why is it things that are actually that I know and like that I have the skips? Damn, my music taste is that bad, huh? Attica, if cyan is looking purple, I feel like there might be some color blindness or no. You had blue looking purple. Light blue to you looked purple. Light blue is really just periwinkle to some degree. Um, that's the issue. The issue is you're trained to see cyan as light blue. So when you actually see light blue, you don't know how to recognize it as light blue. So you jump to purple because after all, cyan's light blue. When cyan is cyan, and they're totally different color. Nobody gets me. Like, okay, we never go out of style. We never go out of style. You can go out of style. Okay, okay. Okay, these are obnoxious. I want to be yours. These are obnoxious. It's just the same thing over and over. I'm skip that. Okay. Why are there actually good lyrics that it wants me to skip? He was a scared boy. She said, see you later, boy. Okay, it looks like it. Okay. Why does this just make me think of that Asgore hitting fucking Torgor with a truck? Or whatever. David Chill, girl that holds her tongue and gives you space. Okay. Oh, Justin Bieber. We're skipping Justin Bieber. That's easy. Why is it when I take a music quiz about skipping music, it's finally songs I actually know and like? This freaking sucks. What? What? What am I looking at? Okay. Please explain your music palette. It's all white girl based. Okay, first of all, second of all, okay, they're responding to people who took the quiz. They're taking it personally. The intro clear so that isn't my music taste, and the songs were picked from the answer, even if it's music taste. Why are you bothered by why do you live your life and no music taste? Why are you so bothered by quiz answers that you're bringing as much attention to them as possible? You don't want to be nostalgic. Okay. You hate remembering the past. No, actually, I have an entire nostalgic playlist. Even the good parts, because it was bringing. Okay, whatever. I have an entire nostalgia playlist. Whatever. Putting way too much effort in this. I type fast? I really don't. I mean, I guess I do. I guess I do. I could take a typing test. We can see how fast I type. I've taken it before. I'm in like the top 1%. But I don't think that's very fast, to be honest. I once, when I was in school, I wrote an entire essay when we were at the computer lab, and I looked to my right, and my friend only wrote one paragraph. But I still don't think I'm very fast. I think just a lot of people just don't type as much, and so they're kind of slow. That was the nice way of saying you're old. Fuck. You're right. Okay, here we go. Let me get a typing test laying up. Hold on. Let's just look at this. Give me a moment. Speed type test. Okay, how does this work? Okay. I was just making sure. Okay. Typingtest.com. Off to monkey type we go? Okay, let me check that. What is this? What is this? Hold on. Let me try this myself. Hold on. I need to make sure I know how this works. Oh, it's the moment you start typing. Okay. Let me refresh it. Okay. Sorry, I just have to check the safety of things like this first. Multi-type is decent, but the defaults to no punctuation. Interesting. Okay. Let me at least get myself situated well if I'm gonna test this. Remember, I am sick and tired, so this might not be accurate. Okay, I can't fucking type. I'm not doing very good. My brain is glue. Let's try that one more time. I'm gonna try that one more time. My brain is jello. Let's try that one more time. Let me get myself warmed up for a type test. Okay. How did I do that wrong? Okay, that's a little bit better. I've had my word WPM at over 100 before. I'm just not very good today. I'm not counting that because I'm not doing very good today. I'm not counting it. I'm not counting that. Almost double mine. But yet I've had over 100. I think my record's like 110. My dog is barking at the laptop because she thinks it's rain sounds. Rain. 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 It's just gonna drive your dog crazy for a moment. Rain. 64 with 90% accuracy first try. That's pretty good. Maybe I am fast type. I don't know. I assumed everyone here would beat me on their first try because I'm sick and tired and my brain is jello, which means I will inherently be worse at typing. I will inherently be worse at typing when I'm not doing very well. Mm. 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 Who would you be in the medieval court? The jester, obviously. Yeah, no, I believe it from Maple. I believe it from Maple. There's just some people with 99% accuracy, but you have 99% accuracy. And I don't. What candy am I? I almost wrote candy instead of Sunny. I got excited. Low key deep, not gonna lie. Probably not. Probably in high school. You know, I should make a U quiz, and everyone should take it since we do this a lot. Pick a colors. That one maybe. Maybe chocolate brown. I don't know. Like chocolate brown's like the same color as my hair. I think I'll go with chocolate brown. What ruins your mood? A lot, actually. Oh, at least one. Okay. I don't care. Being ignored, yeah. What am yeah? Yeah. 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 Choose a Friday night. What, am I a high school student? I love when the high schooler tells me that they're deep and that's like, it's so shallow. Hanging out with one close friend. Gaming or scrolling until 3 a.m. Driving around with music blasting. Jesus, don't. Get dressed up for no reason. Not really. Sneaking out or doing something impulsive. This is written by a high schooler. Movie marathon alone. Hanging out with one close friend, I guess. On VR chat. What do people think you are? I don't know. What do you guys think I am? What am I? I would like to see a video of the doggy barking at me. Funny? Sweet? I'm gonna go sweet because candy. Choose a drink. Okay. Let me be real. I'm a big lemonade fan. Pick a vibe. What are these? What the fuck are these vibes? These are weird vibes. What the hell? Yeah, they're all written by high schoolers or below, most definitely. And they're like, it's so deep. And like, you have such a shallow view on the world still. It's really not. 62 to 64 WPM is, but 93% accuracy, yo, that's pretty good. You saw my accuracy. Rub me some lemonade with extra little lemon. This isn't even good glitter vibe because it's just glitter on a monochrome background on someone's hands. It's not even the glitter vibe. They didn't even understand the vibe. This is what they think that Karen's like. Sunset on beach. This is for the old people. This is the old people pick. This is their pick. This is their depression pick. This is them thinking to understand. This is another old people pick. And this is what they think retro looks like. I don't know, I'm going for okay if I have to pick between these vibes. And your friend group, you are, I don't know. 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 I don't know which one I am. I'm not the funny one. That's pork. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with the mom one. I tell them to not hurt themselves. Choose some artist bands I love. Pick at least 7. I need to choose 7 of these? Or wait, do you mean number 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not picking that. I don't want to pick 7 of them. Also, why do all of them have a fucking music answer? I don't understand. I know everything about you by the band you listen to. You really don't. Yeah, I don't listen to any of these people. I don't even really know who they are. I know Radiohead exists, so I guess I'll click them. Who the hell are these people? Demi Lovato, that sounds familiar, but I don't know who that is. Spice Girls sounds familiar, but I also don't know who that is. I don't know. Radiohead, it sounds familiar. Yeah, okay, next. What's most important to you? Why do I have a few seconds? Comfort. I don't know. That made me panic. What kind of a texter are you? Did they just add time questions? That's the second time question we had. That's insane. What kind of a texter are you? Disappear for 9 hours. I give you $10,000 to buy any shoe. Why the fuck are you spending $10,000 on shoes? What the hell? None of these are even worth $10,000. What the hell? Okay, so it's guilt-free shoes. And they chose some basic bitch shoes. I can't even get, like... Listen. If you're giving me $10,000 to buy shoes, I am buying an expensive brand type of boot that's very water-resistant, weather-resistant, durable, with a really good strong heel, and maybe like a strong toe so you don't get your toes jammed, and I'm putting my money into the material. I'm not buying this crap. I'm not buying this crap. I'm buying strong, durable boots that can handle anything if I'm given a large amount of money for shoes. These look like basic bitch shoes. Who cares? Red Wings. Yeah, those heels are like $2K. Who cares? This just looks like a generic shoe. They're $2K because the brand decided they're $2K. The materials probably cost them like $20. It's a fucking lie. I don't give a shit about any of these shoes. I don't know. I guess I'll go with those ones because they look like maybe they'll last a little bit. You can't even see this last one very well because you're seeing them from the top. What even are they? I don't care. They're just fucking shoes. Here's a random object. Okay. Interesting selection. Interesting choice. I don't know. The glittery gel pens. Check out. No. I'm a Twix bar. You're sarcastic, chill, and emotionally unavailable in a cool way. What? You act like nothing affects you even when it definitely... What the fuck? What the fuck? There's a Reen Pop option? I didn't get cotton candy. What's the point of even taking this quiz if I didn't get cotton candy? What is emotionally unavailable in a cool way? You know, those people like... I don't care or anything, but baka. I don't know. It's soon today, I guess. Which creepy internet character are you? Isn't this like making fun of real people into like, I don't know, that doesn't sound nice. Will you fall in love this summer? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, they hurt my brain too. That's why we like taking them. I think they're very stupid. And that's the appeal. The appeal is that they're dumb. Build a fit, and I'll give you a name for your future daughter. Oh, sweet honey iced tea. Let's try it. I'm not gonna hit you up on your goddamn Pinterest. Okay, here we go. Pick a top. Is this for my daughter? How old is my daughter? That's an important question. How old is my daughter? Okay, I'm gonna assume she's 10. I need an age range for this. Machoism then, but in a funny way, I don't understand the context. I already went past whatever it was I said that prompted that. There's just drop ships of AI crap these days, and before it was just still in art. Okay, so if I have a 10-year-old daughter, I don't really like any of these. This is for my imaginary daughter. Is this a fit for me? Then what the hell is this? This looks like it's for it's just so small. Only a child can wear it. This is only a child can wear it. This is obviously, these are kids' clothes. This is a child's shirt. Sunny says, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Kids ranging from 2 to 15. Yeah, that's part of the problem. Too big. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go with, this is a good kid's shirt. I probably would have worn that as a kid, maybe. If someone gave it to me. I have a friend that would definitely have worn that. Sunny side. Pick the bottoms. Can we have appropriate bottoms that aren't hugging the crotch like this? What are these shorts? Shouldn't the short go down to at least halfway down to the knees or to the knees? This is like a bikini lining shorts. I hate these things. No. I want normal clothes. I don't want bikini hugging shorts. Jesus. It's like 5 of the options or some shitty, you know what? They're getting some shitty pants. That's too bad. Pick some shoes. Okay. These are cute, but they'll probably be made fun of for having an actual sense of style. Those ones. Those would be very popular. This is good. Choose some jewelry. For my child, why are they wearing jewelry? Why is there so much of it? I don't know, have these little guys, my child. Have these little guys. Actually, no, have this. You'll be very popular with this. Pick your hairstyle. Okay. Oh shit, my hairstyle. It was for me now. Oh no, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Sunday would be great to take on movie date. You can just eat your butt. One popcorn thing would be enough for a whole film. It's actually more than enough, I'm sorry to say. It's implying you need multiple popcorns. You only need one popcorn. It doesn't have to be a large size. It can be medium or small. Okay, what style am I picking for my child? What your hairstyle you choosing for your child was obviously the full sentence. So she's going to school. This would be very popular in school because they got hair accessories. We just added hair accessories. I love that. You know what? The cat scarf. You know what? They can have the cat scarf. Child can have the cat scarf. Yeah, munching on the same kernel for an hour. No. Oh, that'd be a cute chibi art. Sunny munching on. You know, that would be. Unique quiz names. I thought I was dressing up my imaginary child this entire time. Okay. My child's name is Lottie. I hate that. What are my other options? Oh, these names suck. What the hell? You know what? We're out of here. These are bad names. I'm not naming my child Lottie. What the hell? What the hell? What mental disorder are you? Yeah, fuck it. What mental disorder am I? Diabetes is gonna be... That's not a mental disorder. Hey, Sunny, want to try a flag quiz? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to show my ignorance like that. I dated a girl named Lottie. I'm sorry that her name was Lottie. My cousin is Thumbelina. Shut the fuck up. Okay, choose a stock photo man. What was this quiz for again? I already forgot. Okay, choose a stock photo man. I don't know. There's just some fucking white guys. I don't know. I don't know. This guy's like a funny meme, right? I'll pick the meme man. Mental disorders. Oh god, I picked the meme man. We're starting bad. Choose an image of water. Oh, okay. Okay. I really like how the water looks in this one. Choose a low-res bug with a name. Jesus, Pedro, Jeremy, Benjamin, Etine, or Maurice. Okay. Okay. Low-res bug with a name. That's a frog! That's not a bug, that's a frog. I'm choosing the Maurice ladybug. Choose an image of a fake celebrity. Toad, actually. Well, I don't know. It's low res. What if you're wrong? A fake celebrity. What do you mean, a fake? So it's stock photos of the idea of a celebrity. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Why are all the men like get away from me? And the women are just looking to the side with their hand on their head. What is this? A fly named Alexander in our dorm. Very good. I'm glad you named the fly. I'm gonna cry when that fly dies because you named it. I don't know. She looks happy, I guess. Choose a weird stock image. This is a stock image quiz. I like the guy thumbing up with the fish. I like him thumbing up with the fish. Oh, I love that there's a dead man back there. I thought this was a mental disorder. Is my mental disorder that I'm a Midwestern dad? Did I read this quiz wrong? This was mental disorder, right? This was the mental disorder quiz, right? None of these are mental disorders. Sad beige. At least I'm not sad beige mom. I'm a Midwestern dad. Mental dad soap. I want to know if I fall in love this summer. I'm not going to fall in love this summer. If I get a job this summer, I could fall in love this summer. You never know. I might meet the one again. You never know. What if I fall in love this summer? What if I fall in love? This U quiz written by a high school will tell me. Read the title bio as I already finally figured out how to decorate quizzes. What? No. Don't take this too seriously. No, my whole life rides on you, random high schooler who probably lives in like some place that I don't live in. It's just a fun quiz that won't actually determine if you fall in love this summer, but it could maybe tell you if you have a chance. Okay, I'm not like a psychic. This is definitely a high schooler. Okay. Or okay, first, are you actually gonna leave your house? Probably not. This this is run by high school. Probably not. Oh, you meant not like moving out, but like going outside of the house. Well, yes, I touch grass. I practically eat it. I do grow things to eat, so that's very close to the answer. Were you honest about your last answer? Yeah. I was like outside yesterday to the point of getting sunburnt with my hand in plants. I don't know what you want from me. I'm already in love with money and dental insurance provided by a job. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty sweet. Where you go up to someone and ask for their number, talk to them because they're cute. Why would I do that? You just can't wait for people to come to you, babe. Why would I go up to someone and ask for their number because they look nice? Why would I do that? That's just how they look. That's like shallow as fuck. That's so shallow. What the hell? That's incredibly shallow. What? Oh, they look nice. I need their number. You don't know shit about them. Why would I do that? That's so shallow. I don't understand. You don't know that person. I'm not going up to a stranger because, oh, they look pretty. They're definitely not an axe murderer. No, I'm not. Stranger danger. No. No, because they could be an axe murderer. Because I have basic survival instincts to not go up to strangers that I've never spoken to before and ask for their goddamn phone number. Are you picky about who you date? I'm demisexual, so people like to call us picky. Well, that's not how it works. No, I'd kiss a frog, probably. Damn. I guess I am. Men or AI writing quizzes? Dude, there's ain't no way AI's writing these quizzes. If they would, because every single answer would be a paragraph if it was AI. Every single answer would be a paragraph. This is like a quiz about like the most shallowness of man that there could possibly be. Yeah, not a lot of gray, and I'm a lot of gray. Are you attractive? Yeah, sadly, this plays Pally's apart. Mid. Do you have a places where you can meet people your age? So written by. This isn't even written by a high schooler. This is written by like a middle schooler. I was a former high school boy myself. What are we confirming? What are we confirming exactly? Yeah, high school borderless. You have a place where you can meet people at your age. A fabric store. Yeah, sure. Pray to the Minecraft gods or fate, I guess. What? This is written by a child. So much younger. Are you in high school yet? If they're past high school, this is going to be the most insane burn this person will ever receive in their life. A chance. No pick because I can't find no matches. Just use any goddamn picture. Damn. This is basically like the in-between option. Wait, so there's 3 options and you couldn't even find a third picture. Oh my god, this person's like... They're not even in junior high, they're in middle school. Yeah, I'm olds. I'm olds. I'm sorry. I'm olds. I'm olds. Are you a girl mom or a boy mom? What the fuck does that mean? It's just like written by a middle schooler. This or that to know if you are a top or bottom. I don't really care. Also, children shouldn't be writing quizzes like that. What talent do you have in magical goal? I'm interested. Do you consider yourself physically strong? No! Are you a good leader? No. Maybe. Are you an empathetic person? I will cry to the fictional character. Are you good at escaping tricky situations? No. No, I just make them worse. You consider yourself intelligent? No. What kind of power would you choose? Star power, mind reading, invisibility, firepower, magical weapons. Invisibility gives you whatever you want. You don't need a magical weapon. All you need is a gun and to go invisible. And you pretty much won every battle by default. I don't know why they don't think of this. You never know where the bullet's gonna shoot from. You win by default. Do you do well under pressure? Who's your fave magical girl? Heard. Hector. Sakura. I have to take the whole anime name because otherwise it could be any Sakura. Or trying to pull some Homura shenanigans. No, I'd rather just them not even see where it's coming from. That'd be OP compared to Homura. You're... Okay, I don't know who this is. Escapee. I think this is from Precure. Your ability to de-escalate and escape situations makes you a very peaceful yet powerful magical girl. I thought this whole quiz we talked about how I couldn't do that. Like, until they can smell you or have heat vision. That's a weird thing for them to have. Sakura Kinomoto, thank you. That's a weird thing for them to have. Are these all fucking... Oh, it's the type... I'm an escape artist. But all the pictures Precure? No, wait. I think that leader is Sakura right there, maybe? Oh, no. There's Sailor... There's a Sailor, the blue one. I can't remember. Jupiter? No. I don't know who's that. I don't care. Some of these they're too small to tell. Is that Usagi? I'm not sure. No, that's Sakura. So then who the hell is that? You know what? It doesn't even matter. I just run the fuck away. Because I go invisible. And I ran the fuck away. Now I want to rewatch Madoka. You should do it. We're going to have a movie coming out at some point. You should watch it. May do one more before you read out. One more. And then I take a big fucking nap. One more and I take a big fucking nap. Spend a day and I'll assign you a coping mechanism. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a weird looking piano keyboard. This involves things of mental and self-harm rate. Just, yeah, okay, whatever. You wake up. What time is it? It's 7. I slept in right now. No, if I was working, it'd be 4 to 5. But now it's 7. Polka dot piano is very interesting. What will you have for breakfast? What the? Oh, this person doesn't know how to make a good breakfast. Oh, this person doesn't understand breakfast. I literally made myself 2 waffles at my desk this morning. My waffle maker's to my left, and now I have a Pop-Tart. Whatever's easiest, I guess. Have Ramadan. Shut up! If you woke up on time, what will you do with your time? Do productive things. Lay and stare at the roof. That's called the ceiling, you dumbass. It's time to get ready. What song will you listen to? Get ready for what? Get ready for what? What am I getting ready for? Yeah, you should eat breakfast and lunch. Okay, what the hell am I getting ready for? It's not gonna tell me though until I'm there. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. I don't know these songs. I guess I'm gonna have to go by the vibes of the titles of the songs. Why are they so depressing? Am I like not like horribly mentally ill because I think these songs are just too depressing, and why would I start with them? I'm just gonna go with what the hell because that's how I feel right now. What will you wear? I don't have a choice? I guess I'm a school student. That's how you know it's written by a student. Yeah, I want an upbeat song. I want to start my day feeling good. We're eating some eggs and some fruit. We're playing upbeat song. We're stretching. Our cat is in our room and we're giving her little kisses. You know, we're starting off good. We're going to make that day a good day. How are you getting to school? I am a child. I mean, I can just walk. When are you going to school? At school time? Although I would always arrive early so I could have breakfast at school. Early to eat. Or study. Study does help. How are your classes today? I mean, I'm very selective. We're the kids who hate you. No, because I just don't talk, and then they can't hate you if they don't know who you are. Bad. All your classes are boring. Your class is good. Your classes have friends in them today. Yeah. How do you do your work? Funny thing about that, I tend to do it 10 minutes before class starts, and I finish through the whole sheet and then hand it in. What do you mean the bus trip is not long enough to enjoy? Like, do they live in a small town? Do they never go to city school from the village? Probably not. You wanted... Where do you do your work? No, you wanted... We couldn't get in the right headspace. But just fucking do it, mate. You aren't sure. You can't remember. No, you left early. Yeah, it was interesting and engaging. No, you talked to your friend and said, yes, you didn't want to get in trouble. Yeah. Pinterest or Tumblr. Tumblr mention! Tumblr mention on my U quiz written by a child. I like whoever this person is now. Tumblr mention. Tumblr where I live. Tumblr where I was in high school. Tumblr. Tumblr mention. What are you having for lunch? Your friend gives you some food. You buy a drink from the canteen. Why are we calling it that? You're hiding in the bathrooms and would rather not bring food in. What the hell? You brought something from home. You buy food from the Why are we calling it a canteen? Sorry, doesn't allow you to bring food. That's not stopping me from shuffling it into my backpack, walking in, finding a corner, and then pulling it out. I was a bad child. I mean, I would get it at the school, but I had free lunches, so I guess buy in quotation marks. Where are you going after school? Home. I'm going fucking home. I didn't have friends to go hang out with after. I'm going home. If you had such a great food. Yeah, mine did too. If you went home, what do you do at home? Play a video game. Play a game. I do schoolwork after the game. I mean, I could do it literally at the beginning of class and I would get A's and B's, so it's not really a problem. Go on a swing. What the hell? Who the hell goes home and just swings? If you went to the shops, why are we calling it the shops? Why is it the canteen and the shops? Where does this quiz take place where it's being made? The shops and the canteen. Where if you went to the shops, you know, like the store, where do you buy? Nothing. You're saving your money. Yeah, that's me. Food, your parents are too busy to get. No. Nothing. You spend all your money. No. Snacks? No. Well, maybe. Manga? No. A game? No. Nothing. You can finally get what you want. I didn't go to the shops. I went home. The sun has gone down. What will you dwell on while you break down? Well, I'm having a mental breakdown. Okay, I'm having a mental breakdown. How stressful school is. It's really, really not. You envy for others having good relationships with their parents. You believe that everyone hates you. The fact that everyone hates you. I shouldn't be laughing, but it's the belief that everyone hates you, and right after the fact that everyone hates you. I believe everyone hates me, and everyone definitely hates me. You have the screenshots for proof. Oh god. You have wasted potential. The version of you who was erased by trauma. The hate... yeah. Except for the first... I feel a lot of this. Hatred of your body. Definitely have that. How about this? I feel like if I was not traumatized a lot, I would be accomplishing so much. You feel hollow, Knight. How will you feel something? Watch a show, schoolwork, binge, post on social media, gamble on a game, harm yourself, spend money. What? What money? Get off to my second job. Have a great stream, Sunny. I enjoy. You enjoy it. Have a good day. Words. Okay. Okay. How to feel something. How to feel something. You feel like a shell of your former self. I like what show. When will you stop being self-destructive? What? This is such a weird quiz. It's like assuming that you're in a horrible headspace all the time in what you do. It's just such a weird quiz. How will you stop being self-destructive? What? Next week. You need it this week. No, you don't. Never. It's too hard. No, you don't. Once you hit a certain goal, that's you're never gonna hit it if you're self-destructive. Next month. No, tomorrow. This is the last time. Next That's the last time. Tomorrow. We're gonna be better. What time will you go to bed? Like, 10. If it's a school. This quiz is kinda... God, I can't write. Weird. Are you okay? I think this person has a mental illness. Alright, what's my mental illness? Dissociation. Yeah. At this point, you've distanced from yourself for so long that the mirror feels wrong. Let's take a different quiz before we rate out. Let's take a different one. What Dandy's World? Is Tato still here? We can take the Dandy's World quiz if Tato is still here. Tato? Tato? Is Tato still here? And do we have a Tato in the house? I know Tato was here earlier. Is Tato still here? Do we still have Tato? Let me check users in chat. Is Tato here? Tato's not here. Okay, there's no point. Tato? No Tato? No Tato? You know what? I'll take it, and then you guys can show Tato the answer. How about that? We'll take it for Tato, because Tato likes Dandy's World. So we'll take this quiz for Tato. I'm not reading all that shit. 38 questions! We're gonna be here a while. First question will be easy. Are you extroverted or introverted? I should really make a U quiz. I bet it would actually be okay compared to some of these. I should make one with music, and it's only the music I listen to. It would drive everyone up the wall. Do you feel like you have one really strong close friendship? Yes. How is that friendship then? If you don't have a close friend, select the skip option. It will affect your score. It's been great. How many friends do you have? I don't even know anymore. I struggle, but I have many friends. Many friends. How socially awkward do you think you are? Yeah. Yeah. Enough that I am making profit off of it on the internet. I don't think at all. No, that's not the answer. I don't think I'm too. Yeah. What positive? I like how all those answers were pretty good. What positives do you think you have? Please select at least two. Determination. Um. Um. You know, there's a saying in an anime where all a person's good traits are on their back so that they never see them, but everyone else does. And that's probably very true. I don't even know what pervasive means. I guess I like the things I like. Let's go with that. What negative traits do you think you have? Probably a lot. I refuse to move past things, even if it would make life easier. Yeah, easily depressed. Yeah, slight self-absorbed times. I don't know. Being accidentally inconsiderate when trying to help. Yeah, that happens. Blunt? No. Envious? Sometimes, but not a whole lot. More of like, I'm glad that there are good things are happening to them. That's good. Being dishonest to those I love. Nah, immaturity. I want to say that. Getting caught up with my own interests almost too much. So, yeah. Especially those, I have to follow my own methods. I don't know what that means. Are there any interests you have in particular? Gardening? Yeah. Prehistoric life? No. In creating trinkets. Ooh. Creating trinkets. What does that mean? Me and my collection of trinkets that I make. My little trinkets. What the fuck does that mean? Cooking? Sure, yeah. Knitting? Sure, yeah. Oh. I only get one. I do the gardening though. I do cooking, baking. I do knitting. I do flower pressing. I do sleep. I only get one. All right. You let me insult myself multiple times, but you don't even care about what I like. Understood. What activities do you dislike, struggle to complete? I love tinkering with some trinkets. It's like a Thai answer. The trinkets or something. These you dislike, struggle to complete. Yeah, I should clean up your garden and take pictures if you can safely do so. Did my music key stop? Where am I? Election, autumn, fall, video game music too. Okay, that's fine. Allow myself to take breaks. Cleaning. Self-care of any kind. Do you have any fatal flaws? Doesn't anyone? Are you a human being with problems? Do you have problems? I do hold grudges. I do hold grudges. I've held grudges for more than 10 years. Confrontation. That doesn't mean I dwell in them, but the grudge is still there. Confrontation is extremely difficult for me. Now I find myself winning even though it's... Oh, that's a big one. That's often overstepping level. Overstepping my ability and often but nah. I have a lot of resentment and held against people I hold dearest to me if it hurts to admit. No. I cling to on any visits of past. No. Yeah, no. Confrontation I'm really bad at. What's your favorite holiday? Easter, Halloween, Christmas. I don't really have an opinion. These are all pretty good. These are alright. Don't get on Sunny's bad side. Yeah, I do hold grudges. If you're on my bad side, you will probably know. You will probably know. I like Christmas. Are you a nosy person? Yes. And I make sure I try not to be. I don't seek it, but you always end up knowing. Yeah. They're not silent grudges. No. No, they are not. We don't have to piss off Sunny too much. No, they're not silent grudges. I'll be like, oh, we're gonna have a problem. We'll have a problem. How private are you? Extremely, to the point where it gets joked about. Hey, I care deeply that my secrets are kept. Yeah. How do you do under pressure? I don't know. I do alright. I just like it, but I can do it. Who the hell likes being under pressure? 50 seconds! Quick, tell me your favorite Danny's World character and why. I don't know some people have versions of I don't know any of them. The pumpkin guy, I guess. Where would you rather be? A lively, bustling diner. You can overhear other people's conversations. Or a quiet, desolate room with a bookshelf and beanbags. Oh, the desolate room with a bookshelf and beanbags. Obligatory lyric questions. Why are they pictures? What is not even a... It's just the little guys. I can't even read them because the check marks are covering up the words. The check marks are in the way. Okay. I can't read these. Something about Christmas in this one. A perfect Christmas is all I'm asking. Dear God, no. You don't know how to explain it. Someone hold your hand. Someone's always playing like, okay. I've been stronger than me. You found a red cuffed dove and blamed yourself when he... What does that mean? He was only mine. What the okay. I don't know what this says. Nobody ever knows my name and no one suspects that I'm not fine. And nobody out behavioral Frank. What? That's getting weird in these lyrics. So I just don't touch the dials and something here a while with me. Panic. Okay. Don't you... Okay. No. I can't read this. Something mean. I can take it inside of me if your hands need a break. When kissing. Okay. I'm just gonna go for the picture. I'm not reading all this shit. I can't even read it. What time of day do you prefer? I would like to sleep. Do you ever feel guilty of what? What kind of question is this? I love you quizzes for this reason. Chat. Do you ever feel guilty? You can be honest. Do you ever feel guilty? Do you ever feel guilty? This high schooler wants to know. Do you ever feel guilty? I love you quizzes. It's so funny. Constantly, even for things that were probably never my fault. Sometimes everyone makes mistakes. It's bound to happen constantly, but no one needs to know what. This is such a weird question. I guess, yeah, sometimes. Does it matter if you're guilty? It's not about if you are. It's about if you feel guilty. Not if you are. It's if you feel guilty. That's what matters. What color do you think best represents you? There's a description for every color. Oh God, rainbow. Oh God, that's not a color. Red, passion, love, flows to you. No. Orange, hardworking and determined. You have the passion. They really love this word, passion. You have the passion. They learned this word in high school and they're using it a lot. So they want to show off. They know the word passion. You have the passion to do whatever it takes to achieve your goals, even if you burn out a little. Yellow, energetic and beaming with enthusiasm. You have many friends, but you don't know if you're their first choice. Probably not, ever. Green, bold and confident. Your radiance makes you very popular amongst your... Why is this all like you're the best? Blue, calm and dreamy. Like a gentle breeze, you have an influence on others that allows them to trust you. Purple, soothing and loving. You feel like a warm spring night, comfortable and caring, even if sometimes a little cold. Rainbow, all of them... I don't... These are so positive. It's weird. People are a mix of things. Soothing and... What? None of these, really. Interesting. Is there a how old are you quiz? But it'll be written by a high schooler. I feel like a quiz that's how old are you is best written by someone who's like gone through all the ages. Like someone who's like 70 should make a quiz like that. That'd be very telling. The problem is that it's a high school trying to guess if you're an old person or not based on how they think old person think and feel. When they haven't hit that age yet. They haven't hit that age. It's weird. I guess purple. I guess it seems subtle the most. If you were put in a room and you could pick anyone out of your friends, to be trapped in a room with me? Okay, so we're put in a room to die. It's not saying what type of room, just in a room. Which is horrifying, so I don't know where I'm going. I'm going somewhere strange. Is this Outer Wilds? Hold on. This is Outer Wilds. I haven't listened to the tracks a lot. Wait, what? Okay, so I'm stuck in a room with someone. It has to be my bestie. Sorry, Card. You're stuck in an escape room with me. Let's reverse this question. Who do you think would pick you in a room with everyone they know in it? My best friend. Probably. Well, I guess I would hope. I would hope Card would pick me. I would hope. I have hope. The Travelers theme is iconic. All of the themes from the game are iconic. But yes. How dependent are you? That's a weird statement. What do you mean? Everyone is dependent. No one is fully independent. No one. You could be living on your own, and you're not. Someone built that house. You didn't build it. You go grocery shopping. Someone grew that food. You didn't grow that. You go to your job. Someone put up the establishments so you could work. You didn't do that. You water your lawn. Someone sowed those lawn seeds. Someone grew the grass seeds to sell to make you have a lawn. You're never independent. 100%. You are always dependent. We as society function on dependencies. That's how it works. That's how society works. If you are nothing dependent, you're not in society at all. That's the only way to not be dependent, is to not partake in society at any point in time. You gotta live like a caveman. Yeah, middle ground. Everyone's you cannot be fully independent. It is not humanly possible unless you're a caveman. Take a flower. Okay. These are not my favorite flowers at all. All right. Okay. Cool. Hmm. How do you not know about any of these flowers? Anyways, blue hyacinth. How much responsibility do you think you shoulder? I don't know. I never really thought about it until this quiz. Too much for my age, Billy, but I am determined. I don't know. I don't. What? As a caveman, you are dependent on nature too. You are forever dependent. But I mean, like, independent from other humans. I don't know. Middle ground? How do you handle stress? By throwing up. What? I'm keeping to myself. I feel like I can't express my... Oh, no. I'll express my woes to some degree. I don't share primarily to keep people off my back, but partially because I feel like no one can trust. Depends on what's caused to trust. Some things I don't mind sharing, but other things I keep... Yeah. What was your relationship with your carvers? With my what? My carvers? Hold on. We're gonna Google a word. What the fuck does carvers mean? Is this like a bad misspell? Carvers. My carvers. Obviously. My carvers. Or caregiver is an individual who provides assistance to support someone unable to care for themselves due to illness, disability, or age. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna answer that privately. I'm just answering that privately. That's private. That's private. It's family stuff that's private. Okay. What's your favorite season? And spring. It's always a toss up between spring and winter. It was winter when it actually snowed. What's your attachment style? If you have no clue, skip. I don't know. Anxious, avoidant, secure. Anxious. How would you pick up responses? This is a Dandy's World quiz, by the way. This is a Dandy's World quiz. How do you pick up, respond to social cues? Bad. I don't... Just get told I'm stubborn a lot. I don't know. I think I'm okay. I think, like, I'm bad, but not in the way that they described bad. How do you treat people when you dislike them? Well, you don't exist to me anymore. That's pretty much it. You're gone. You're gone. You don't exist to me anymore. I will avoid talking to you like you're the fucking plague. You're blocked and gone. Distant. Try to be civil, but when I dislike someone, but it's pretty blatantly clear. It's pretty clear when I don't like you. I worse up be like a bit amused when they speak during this. Okay, they'll know me. I hate for them. If I'm forced to interact with this person, if I'm forced to interact with this person, like fucking Beth from work. You'll know my hate for them, whether it be snide remarks or rundown of why I do that. I'm not gonna be like that. Also, probably a bit unamused when they speak. Generally speaking, not so much changes. Yeah. Wait, I know this. What is this? Don't starve! Okay! I'm like, hold on, I know this song. How do you treat people that you know dislike you? Well, if they dislike me, why am I talking to them? I'm actively making them feel worse. Why the hell would I do that? Lots of people dislike me, actually. A large amount. Listen, I wouldn't want to make a situation comfortable for either of us. Yeah, why the hell would you do that? If you're trying to be unkind and civil to someone who dislikes you, you are making it worse. Turn the same. How do you respond to being confronted? Cry. Yeah. It's half the time it's not even necessary. I'm just shutting that down. If there was one thing you could change about yourself today, what would it be? My height. Anyways, my you can't make this shit up. Something about it always puts me at a disadvantage. My height. I like my height. I wish I was more honest. Nah, I wish I was more independent. I wish fight my own battles, but I feel so I'm defective. I wish I could trust in my friends' abilities more. I do. I wish I was more remarkable, more intriguing, a stronger role model. No, I feel that. I'm really boring. I don't know why you guys are here. I'm really fucking boring. I wish I was a more interesting person. I wish I could use my current position to fight for the change and know my life. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot of things. But also, my first thing was that I want to be taller. And it feels so intricately. It was like, okay, I wish I could grow up. Yeah, okay. Nah, yeah, this, yeah. Do you have any phobias? Banned, left alone, fear of being forgotten, fear. I don't know. Like, what is the severity of a phobia? I think a lot of people are like, can be afraid of being forgotten, or afraid of being alone, or afraid of public speaking. But at what point does it become a phobia? At what point are these phobias? It'd be easier for you to not make yourself bigger, but make you smaller than it's possible in the height data type, and then it would get overrid and you'll become tallest entity. What the hell? What? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. I don't think I have any of these. I don't have fear of public speaking, so I'm talking to you all guys right now. Level that it affects you, maybe. I don't know. How strongly do you think you feel emotions? Yeah. Yeah, no, I've actually felt nauseous from emotion before. I hope you enjoyed this quiz. As a free point, you have, if you feel like, as a free point, if you'd like for your fave, you can select the emoji you believe represents them. If the emoji doesn't work, just skip. If you remember, it doesn't work. It's just question marks. Also, if you any kind of interesting quiz with not stupid questions for a Dandy's world character. Okay. This is who I am. Take your screenshots and send them to Tato. So put it in my Discord. I'm Danny's best friend? Really? I'm Astro. I'm the best friend of Dandy. You're likely a very shy anxious person. Shut up. You're likely having stage fright to some degree. I'm on stream, so not anymore. You have low self-esteem. You feel deep compassion for your friends and loved ones, but you often struggle to fully realize them due to strain caused by your avoidance of conflict. You have You likely have a close friend who you depend on, maybe too much so, and it's caused misery all around. No, it hasn't. You are a lovely person. Thanks. You just need to allow yourself to have a backbone and show people how confident you can be. No. No. Let's raid out. I'm whoever this is. Let's raid out. Let's find someone to raid. Find someone to raid. Yeah. Find someone to raid. Who's streaming? Not Cerber. Okay, I have to actually think about this for a minute then. Who am I raid? Now that I have to actually think about it. Is Shumimi? Or something called a Crash Out Crew? On Corelli? What is that? I'm a peek around. What the hell? Is this another friend slop game? Looks like it. Yeah, what's this one? What if I just explore Twitch for a little bit? What if we just did someone new? Haha, look how Haswell Cerber is offline. Yeah, we know you love to raid Cerber, but while she's not here, I'm gonna explore the VTuber tag. Let's see who's there. I'm gonna see who's here. Who here? Who look interesting? Who look interesting? You're not just chatting, you're playing a game. Your tag is on. I'ma find somebody. Oh, wow, you look cute. Wait, hold on. That's a great model. Wait, hold on. That's really cute. Wait, hold on. Let me lower the music so I can fucking hear them. Just to make sure that they're appropriate. That this is a good idea. That's a really cute fucking model. Goodness. I don't know who this is, but that's a really cute model. Interesting. That's a cute model. Yeah, we're rating someone new. We're rating someone new. Magical negative height rate. I'm okay with that. I was gonna say Rilla, but it looks like she went offline. Yeah, alright, here we go. We're rating a new person just for fun, because their model is really cute. And they're playing Subnautica too. Alright, here we go.